Before you, laid out on the ground, you have 2 pages. They're not marked with any special indicators. They're not mentioned to have been ever written by Ladia herself, even though she left them here. You see dates. One looks relatively new on cleaner parchment. The other, far older. You reckon the older one, perhaps you should read first, in relevance to the second note on the ground. The writing styles for both are very different. They almost look completely different when compared to each other. One has light calligraphy, looks as if it was written quite quickly, as if there wasn't enough time to write it all. And in some spaces, you see jolts where the pen looks as if mayhaps she was in a carriage at one point, hit a bump in the road, and an I now looks like an L, and it's all fumbled up. But there's no effort to try and cover that up or, I don't know, put something over it with paste so it doesn't look so terrible. Very much the way a kid would write. Who knows? The other is a book, leather-bound. It's not thick by any means. You reckon perhaps maybe about 40 pages in this alone. It is pretty extensive, but you'll save that for later, you think. The first note, which is old, you can see the wrinkles around the edges where the dirt mark has collected, as it has also collected dust over time, is titled as such. Julda 13th. Odd. This is the month of Augur. So, most indeed must be from a previous year. 2, maybe 3 years ago.
I forgot my shoes. Having left so quickly, the brief stop on the border town in Linwood had no shoemaker to fashion me any sort of footwear for the journey. I had to finish. It would be another 2 to 3 days' ride to this country's capital, Adwick. To say I wasn't scared would be an absolute lie, and to be honest, I'm not the sort. Was never good at deceiving anyone, least of all myself. I miss home. I miss Bernard. Must be so lonely, and he must be in some kennel somewhere, very lonely without me around to keep him company. I miss my parents, and my books. I could only take 3 of my favorite ones, and a handful of parchment. It all happened so quickly after Grandfather returned from the inquisitorial district. He seemed so worn and tired. Korsh wasn't even invited over that day, for that smoke. And Mama, well, she was an absolute fritz. We must have stayed in the study for what seemed like 10 hours. I tried to listen closely by the door that night, but their tones were so quiet and so sorrowful. And just like that, the next day, I was loaded into a wagon with our carriage driver and bakery oven. Have courage and learn all you can, my dear. May you walk in peace and harmony with the world, unscarred by its many troubles and vices. Grandfather made sure that the winged necklace was strung around my neck securely, advising me to not take it off. It was my grandmother's, you see. There was more to it he wasn't telling me, almost as if it was a warning that, should I ever take it off, burdensome truths would come to bear. I had never taken it off after the Sunmore Parade massacre. I wasn't about to lose something so precious to him. I would continue to take good care of it, lest some terrible tragedy befall me again. We rounded the corner of the walled estate, and time flew by. It has been a week now. And all I have to go on is this apothecary who helped my grandfather when he was near death, and a painter by the name of Christos. I'm scared, as I didn't know how to act the part of someone from this country. I am their enemy. Their god is heretical, and has so many followers that follow its false promises only to be led astray. Until now, I had never used copper. I used to buy books with gold, and now I'm a baker who had only been partaking in the craft for fun for a little over 4 years. I'm not a skilled artisan by any means. Mark my words, someone or something will figure out that very quickly I am not just some baker girl. Good heavens! I probably shouldn't even be keeping a journal. If this were to be found, I would be doomed. I dozed off. I forgot to eat again. But we were close now, passed by a large city, post-siege, many tired soldiers and refugees slowly moving from place to place. I've come to the humble conclusion that I do not like war, and I see no benefit in such violence. Why can't people get along like responsible, good individuals? Whoever does end up finding this small part in my sketchbook, I never intended to include it here at all. Perhaps I did it more for myself as a reminder. Maybe 2 to 3 years from now, I'll gloss over it accidentally when I'm a little wiser, realize what a silly goose I was, I wager. Though I'm not a gambling woman, I will find such an entry quite entertaining. One thing I don't understand, however, is when I ask where all the refugees and Imperial soldiers were going, my carriage driver claimed to have not seen any on the road. I never took him to be a liar. I saw them clear as day, wounded, tired men and women with children, all walking in different directions, and he laughed, saying I dreamed it all. Though I even talked to some of them. I'll get nowhere with this silly man. Stefan would believe me, though. He's such a wonderful, strong horse. Mayhaps my only true friend here in this war-torn land of Ireland.
The entry ends.
I didn't know she knew Korsh that long ago.
The second entry in paper. You can see the writing style has changed a lot. It is more fine-tuned, direct, and even has a bold calligraph touch to it. It wasn't hastily written by any means. It was concise and thought out. It is dated August 26th, yesterday.
They flogged them all today. They each of them decided to be above the law. Make no mistake, their hearts are good. Even I can see this. Some wear it on their sleeves. Some believe themselves to be lawmakers when it is not their place. Hopefully this time they would learn. No one is above the law. Sickness is getting worse. Lord Marshal has lost his power, as we are no longer in a time of war. And much of the town, despite it having blossomed as something unbelievably good, given its earlier state 2.5 years ago, many now given to despair and selfishness. The current trend is finger-pointing instead of taking responsibility for one's own wrongs. As a diplomat, it is extremely unsettling to find myself issuing more fake smiles to passerby, knowing they are hurting deeply.
You hear steps interrupting your reading.
The Grove is a beautiful place. Been a long time since I've been in one. Forgot that name.
Yeah,
You were in one before?
almost done.
Aye, when I was much, much younger. Still live the rest of the last.
I'll be with you just a moment.
She pitter-patters away, and you gloss over the page once more, much less not where you left off, but just the page in general. It is fine parchment, clearly an expensive type, and she most definitely has much of this lying around in her place of residence. You compare the two notes side by side, despite the other one's age. Yes, assuredly so. How are these two people the same? The older one, light-hearted, with flits within the calligraphy, making it beautiful and light-hearted, much like a child, and the other one just reads like a report given by, I don't know, a major. Dario? The styles are different. It's more as if she's giving account for something, much less like a personal journal entry. But you continue to read.
I miss Exeter. The Orc conflict has nearly taken everything close to me. Though I have made many friends here, I still miss our talks. Talking to his wife is hard for me. And though I am coming to terms, I will never be worthy of her friendship, but by Mithrax, I will hopefully one day earn her forgiveness. She is such a saintly woman, and to have taken that which was hers grinds me into the cobblestones. Another flits through my mind. It has all gotten worse. Though my condition has been cured from the sounds of rifle and thunder. I struggled to write a letter for my grandfather today, knowing he's alive. I didn't know what to do or put. I'm so overly burdened with responsibility and physical pain I can't explain to any doctor, not even to my adopted father, though I trust him greatly. I'm grateful for Blaze and O'Shawn helping me, make no mistake. But who could have predicted this? To speak with these apparitions, to allow them to cross over despite the cost so that others can feel whole again, is worth it in my eyes, but God, I don't know the limits of what is happening to me. My eyes flash hues of sunlight sometimes. I can leap and clear 15 feet with ease. My mind is sharp and keen, aware of every emotional detail, whether someone is being truthful, lying, or in extreme pain. At times, it is as if their own wounds open up on my skin. It never lasts, but in such moments I find myself still passing out as I am such a small, frail thing. Blaze seems to think I have a severe case of empathy. He's right, but I've always been empathetic. This is much too different. At least we share something in common. To have died more than once and come back by some force unknown to either of us. He thinks it's a curse. I count mine as a blessing, which has brought me back time when, at least some time, I was given on this earth. I was dreadfully wrong about him. He was always a goodly sort, and it took months for me to fully grasp his character and realize I was too quick to judge. He's no monster in my eyes. I don't think his goals bring about a peaceful resolution in the long term. I have talked to him about it extensively. It's useless. Stuck in his ways that were never his to begin with. Faye deserves a chance at redemption. God knows I could use a second chance for all the wrong I have done. But such things will not come to pass and change, and it will never occur until we realize that it is we who are at fault. So many have done wrong, and instead of accepting it as objective fact, they ignore it and further divide themselves from others around them. I worry for Nautis, worry for the hearts of people here. I lament having to stand idly by and watch 3 of my close friends butcher each other over their own convictions. There has got to be another path forward that doesn't result in so much death and despair. I know in my heart, if things go the way they do, no matter how much time and planning either side put to bring the other down, both sides will suffer greatly and fruitlessly, and neither will be closer to rectifying the past. I pray for them all. I will go to the Grove one last time before the siege is enacted, to leave some of my personal writings, some of my religious excerpts, but also to see if Faye would ask me to intercede. I wish she would. It would damn me for sure, but damned if I don't. I shan't force it on her. But I owe her my life, and I cannot ignore this fact. And I would live out the rest of my life telling myself a lie. I wouldn't be able to live with that version of myself, lest I also fall into despair. Courage. Courage and compassion were the words spoken to me. I must do something, even if she doesn't want it. I have to try. For all their sakes, God help me. I must sway their hearts and minds somehow. May all the saints watch over us in this troubling time. May I save as many as I can and leave the world a better place than we found it.
In very weak handwriting, at the end of the letter or journal entry, simply Heidemann.
So her grandfather's alive. I wonder if the Red Lady pardoned him or something. I think that was the Queen, I think it was. The King of Sunmore, I think he fancied as a friend.
You do recall him talking to the political forces that be within the Empire. The Red Lady was one of them. when the inquisitorial staff were unable to assassinate him, you are correct. He went straight to political hierarchy to get them back in line. At least that's what he said he was doing. Whether he was successful or not remains to be seen. But yes, you read it correctly. He is alive.
I wish there was a peaceful resolution to all this mess. I know however you slice it, all of us involved were the cause of the Green Death. I just wish the others were around so we could work together to rectify the situation, or at least make the burden less. I know Galdrick is right. With the passage of time, burden is lessened with the more good deeds we do with our life that we are given, but still.
At your feet lies the book, titled Religious Excerpts.
Something still in your mind, Al?
Simply put,
I'll put these in this book here. I'll save them for later.
If you say so.
No, Nadia, you want to help?
She's busy, I take it.
I guess we're not so different, I guess, in the way of seeing people. Past, present, maybe even future. I don't know.
Good to see you. Indeed. Hopefully the city's treated you well.
Well
I just know Sir Extra's not far from you. Never is.
I have a noisy neighbor.
He's keeping his promise and he's watching over you. Whether you can see him or not.
But the open sea is still a good, nice view, isn't it?
Okay. Well, I can at least do her one favor, and that's stay positive.
that is a
Give up
good
on
outlook
trying
to
find
have.
a way out of this mess.
That is a good
Gotta
outlook to
listen to
have.
reason somehow.
The march of progress.
Alright, I need to get going.
The book will rest on the table until you decide to pick it up again in the night.
Well, hopefully you
Just
stay
tell
in
me
good
when.
health.
Alright, thank you. Hey,
Also,
Take it, not yours.
even with her, it might take at least a year or two.
Tegan.
Rolling.
Got what we got, and we'll use what we have, eh?
Was 7. New life was 4. Proceed.
Go on, you lot. Let's see if we made it inside into town.
In a sudden burst of speed, the one with the red hair suddenly, quickly, and deftly overtakes the other two in flash of adaptive skill.
What did you guys think? Did you like those? Did you read those? Pretty good reading.
Begged for him to take me from this world, but I can't. I gotta find a way out of this mess, a hopeful one.
I agree. I'm not gonna stop trying with him, though.
I know. And I don't want you to. He's not... In the Monogama deal, he's not this monster he plays him out to be. He's not. I agree with Laudia's sentiment as well.
He wants to be.
I know.
He's not.
He's trying to push me, or push everyone.
W take. W take, chat. Hang on. Where's the Woodman avatar? I'm just gonna really quickly.
Yeah, you know what? It's not like a real
You can't be here.
I can be here.
You can't. Fucking player.
But I can. I am allowed here. That is not what that is. Is it Bushman? I don't know. This might be an S1, but, you know. Let's wander around the grove is a spiky thing. A book or 5? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Some of them are not too old. Dude, I'm a spiky thing.
Might have.
We'll head that way when,
So, word to the wise.
I'm a freak. Holy moly, I'm an absolute freak. I don't know. Is this what grove things do? I don't know. I'm pretending to be a hippie who's turned into a tree thing and just singing Kumbaya.
Have you seen that newer one that was with us? The one who joined the Lord in Carbazra? Pull him off patrol, tell him to get on his horse.
Leaving already?
We're providing escorts. Mount up.
Right. You're right, sir.
Yeah.
Go. Oh, and if you can think of any potions that might aid in the coming battles, besides just healing, I'd recommend stocking up on them.
Well, I'm way ahead of you, Captain Horst.
How you doing, Joel? I'm not afraid of
This is the one Sigmund really likes.
Oh, we need to talk to Sir Vana as well. Dang, I couldn't figure out anything in my notes last night. It would behoove you to speak with Lockwood, I think.
Trip to the city is uneventful.
It wasn't too bad coming out. I don't think it'll be as bad going back.
Okay. I'm sorry.
The last time we rode out during the day, it was only small patrol groups.
I'm sorry.
We might be
Okay,
alright.
you're fine. I'm just sorry
I
that
might make my way back into town.
you possibly got
Whoa.
shot right or drunk
Whoa.
into this.
Be careful.
Involuntarily.
If you
Stay
need
in a
an
square
escort,
formation.
just tell
You and I will stay in the rear.
Let me know.
You got it, Sidora?
Stay on the right, you stay on the left.
Manipulating somebody who is
Keep the VIP in the center at all times.
Right, sir.
I don't know if he's much, depending on how much they were able to fix him, he might not be as much unstable as
Oh,
he
there.
once
I'm bad
was.
with directions, sir.
Don't switch with me.
not going to think
I apologize.
I know.
And also, fix your horse and slide
But
it.
it might behoove you. I mean, I don't know if he's hostile
what the
towards
hell?
you or
He's
not.
supposed to be a good
If you
horse.
can talk to him, would at least
if
try
I make a
that.
wrong move, he will.
Make it go rear, you know, and then do it again. There you go. You fixed it. There you go.
Alright, here you go.
How does anyone ever get used to that?
You keep the VIP safe no matter what. Miss Faye, if there's any sort of contact, you and your personal retinue, your wood elves, your knights, get to town. We'll take care of whatever the threat is. Understood?
Understood, Sir Dora. She's asking the woods which is the best way to go this time.
The main road is currently the only one unpatrolled by servants of Ash.
The main road is the only one that's not patrolled by the servants.
Then we make that way.
Aye.
Ugh.
Freaks me out sometimes.
You're telling me.
Yeah, that is no gate I've ever been aware of.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Mmm. Oh. Oh.
Mr. Tang,
Aye.
if we run into that Strider fella, can I count on your help?
If I can help it, I'm not gonna let them hurt any of you.
I will. Realistically, we're men of war, it's what happens, but I don't think my men can match such a thing.
I'm dead. That thing grabbed me. I'm dead. I may have a neck as thick as my waist, but I will break.
If he reveals himself, I'll take care of it.
Very good.
I will Very assured now.
Then as much as I'd like the honor, I'll leave them to you, eh?
Doyle, I've seen you fight multiple opponents at once. You could probably do it. I can't.
Not a warforged, no.
No.
Break my arms.
Nope.
Do you think it's safe, Sir Doyle, to go in front of the orc where the trenches used to be?
With the escort you have now, my lady, I'd say so.
Okay.
It's not fully cleared yet, but, you know, clear as can be.
Well, I know there's 2 ways to get to the main road, so... Let me know if I'm going too fast for Tang.
You're actually going slow.
Well, stay in front of us then, so I can keep up with your speed. I find that much easier.
Come on.
Come on, Willow. Once the trees regrow and everything goes back to normal. It once was. War is an ugly business.
What the? What the fuck? Oh, never mind. What the fuck was that? Sir Doyle's orders. If they drop around us, I'm going full speed. There's tracks in the sand and dirt. Sandals, I would think. Huh.
Because Lottie ran here.
Oh no. Whoa. Whoa.
Easy.
Whoa. What's got you answered?
So. Stay with the VIP.
Mm-hmm.
Lisa, when we get to Apothecary, I need to speak with you.
Go, 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 go!
Go!
Damn. Right outside of notice?
Fucking bastards!
They won't fire this close to town. Damn.
What the hell was that? You know what that was.
Said the word kill and she drew her blade, so that was something. What the fuck?
Oh, she has a sword?
By what?
Night killers, my lord.
Yeah.
Right outside the city walls. Not 1,000 feet from the gate.
If anyone's injured, stop them by the clinic. Someone's already in there.
We're all alright.
We're good.
Oh, okay.
I got the tavern.
Lady Faye.
Aye, Sir Doyle.
Let us know before he departs. We're under orders to bring him back to the Grove.
As you will, Sir Doyle.
Rest of you break off.
I know I didn't volunteer for Grove duty, but I put my horse back. Someone else can take it. No, please. Nay, bitch.
Oh god. Don't ask.
Just gotta Tony Hawk it, you know?
Get to return to the other duties. Clear for them.
I'm starving. There better be some good food in there. Mm.
There is.
I have nuts and berries and sweet bread. Is that enough for a man to live on?
No.
No. Savages. No offense. No offense. Laudia time. Oh, my back. Oh, the pain. From stem to stern. Dum dum dum. Do 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 do. I like this track. It's a Blaze Fisk track, right? It's very mellow, mercenary. I don't care. Now I kind of care. I'm not a dick, but I was a dick type thing. You know, it's jaded music. You know, I'm tired, bro. I'm tired, boss. That's the meme I'm looking for. I'm tired, boss meme. It's such a sad movie. You don't know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's crazy, bro. Here we are. When. Alright. I know which trench we're in. Here we go. Here we go. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, there's people. There's gonna be people here. We're gonna die. It's time. The pain train begins. I need some water. Thank you. Bro, I have work tomorrow, but I don't only work for 3 hours, so it's fine. It's my day off, but I work that day, you know? That's where we are in life, where you have to work every day to live. Okay, let's go tell Kimchi.
From the econ man.
So Egg is Lottie's nickname because she's a good egg, right? An egg breaks easily because Egg is small and Egg is weak. So that's why. That's the egg meme. I'm pretty sure Lodi started the egg thing. Because Lodi's British? Pretty sure I'm not stupid. Lodi's British. So, good egg. Yeah. That's why. Set the mood. Yeah. Soft-boiled egg, great with soldiers. We slept in a trench. Time to get down and dirty with the dirt. Bless this dirt. This dirt is my friend. This pallet of wood, my bed. This dirt. That. Everything my eyes can see in this moment is mine. Do you see that wood? As the sun shines on it, that means the sun, where the fuck is it? There belongs to me. I'm burning my retinas out just to prove a point. I'm probably gonna end up dying. Who am I trying to sound like? Matthew McConaughey? Alright, alright, alright. You see, we get down and dirty. And then, I own this trench line. This trench line is my home. You come into my home, I start to kill you. And I kill you real good. I need to stomp. I need to stomp. Y'all? What? Now I'm gonna split this deck of cards, and I want you to watch me split this deck of cards. Alright, alright, alright. I'm ready.
Goodness gracious.
My position. I'm here.
One moment, please.
Yes, I'll just be asleep. Good night. Resting on my nub. It's pretty pathetic. Why do you do this? Oh, I see why. Alright, I have a knife on me. It is probably important to spawn in. Good lord, I'm just shit today. My leg, please. Well, that kind of works. Oh, I have a knife. I just... Oh, God. Good night. Sleeping in the trench.
The sun hits your face as it peeks over the horizon and through the wooden slots. The smell of damp soil. A gentle breeze wafting over you, bringing the smell of the trench back to your senses. You right yourself, a bit groggy, remembering where you are.
Damn it. Someone's gonna be worried sick. Why did I come here? Stupid me.
You'll begin to make your way up. Something from behind you stops you in your tracks as you hear heavy Footsteps along the ground. Maybe 3 or 4. No armor.
Surely they're still dismantling the trench. Surely. Definitely not Imperial.
That's not Imperial.
I think.
You've been out here all night. The trench smell must have covered you. That's why they haven't found you yet. It's only a matter of time.
Not all secure at all. Still a lot of work to do. Damn it. Damn it.
The footsteps get closer. You push yourself up against the pole, just barely hiding your presence behind it. Angrily snorts and turns back to its party. Something's here, but it can't make out what or where. It moves on, brings its patrol with it. You dive into the bushes quickly just before they're able to turn over to you. They're not nearly as organized, not nearly as large a number, but desperate groups, dispersed, broken from the losses, still patrolling. They look skinny, malnourished. Probably haven't had a proper meal in a while. You let out a sigh you didn't realize you were holding. Your heart beating through your chest. Just get back to the main road. If you're on the main road, it should be clear enough.
Main road. Main road. Not much further. Not much further. Just careful. Careful, careful, careful. Not due to go through all of that, losing an arm just to be eaten within 2 weeks. Damn it. Cut through Hoppus Fields. Damn. Are they pointing at?
You see them point further down the road, most likely getting the other two in line.
There was musket fire earlier. I think I heard it. Must have still been asleep.
Buddy, as you move around to the other side of the tree, you step on a branch, and one of them turns, stops dead in their track, and their head whips around. Steps get heavy, that horrid sound. The grunts get closer, and you know it's just on the other side of the tree as it examines the area from where it heard. Makes its way around, and just when it's about to reach, a loud roar from the other rest of the party coming back. Too many close calls, too many close calls. You need to get out of here.
Uppers Ridgeline. Uppers Ridgeline. And road. What? I'm dreaming. That is...
Is that?
Royal Guards.
No. Arlandy?
What a thing. What a thing. I'm not dreaming. That usually works. I'm not. There's no way I'm dreaming. What is this? Oh no, please don't tell me her father found out she was here. Oh, I do hope Rella doesn't get into trouble. But those are royal guards, not minor house guards.
You do remember that there were Auralandis here, not just a couple months ago, but not in such a force and such a show of force.
All of them. Royal guards, perhaps of the new king. He wouldn't come here. There's no way. Took his mercenaries and left. Not the king, then who?
Who else could Godfrey send?
Representative, messenger, something. They've obviously noticed I'm here. They just are ever stoic.
Well,
obviously, I'm no
they
threat to
probably-
them.
You realize that it's probably a peasant girl who's looking on in awe. As long as you maintain distance, they won't engage.
Lucky me, then. Could be cunning and ask them while they don't know who I am. But it's not a peasant girl's business, so no. Well, that must have been what the orcs were all in a tizzy about, running away from the main road. Goodness me. There's a lot of them, and
Yeah, you might want to clear the street.
they're all royal guards.
Yes, those are... Yeah, someone important was coming. I was told, not told who. It's not my job
Surely
to be
not the
informed of that
king.
stuff. I was told to keep the streets.
He wouldn't come here. Surely not. Because those are royal
That's a little royal
house
guards.
guards.
Those are royal. It's a lord or a king.
It's not the king. That is, there's no way. Why would he
Royal
risk
guards?
coming
It has
here?
to be one of the two.
What are the fucking odds?
That
On the
attention.
same day.
Oh, I'm just a peasant girl. They don't know who I am. Okay. Would you look at that? I thought I'd never see such colors again. Or so many of them, anyway.
They don't seem like they're struggling as much as we would like to believe.
6 riders. Yeah, that has to be someone important.
Suppose a lot can happen in 3 years.
I couldn't see into the carriage. It could be anyone. It
Yeah.
has to be something important, though.
They would send a representative,
To escort, sir, or just keep the
definitely not
streets
the
clear.
king.
Continue.
Who would he send if not himself?
Bewitched lord. And would they come with that much of a retinue?
No,
All
they would
royal.
not.
You would think it would come with foot soldiers, or...
I'm
So
sure
royalty.
we'll figure out eventually.
It's a royal of some such. Little warning for you and your men. We encountered a guard troop today.
Hey, what?
Nasty bastard from the depths. Creeps out of caves, comes out on the surface every so often to hunt.
Oh, me.
Really nasty bastard.
No, what type of depth, like?
Whoever's in the carriage.
What about? Someone of importance. Somebody from Maryland.
Oh, me.
I'm sorry.
What a time.
Don't be.
What the fuck?
Don't look at me. They're all royal guards. Which means someone
That can only mean one thing.
royal. It's not the king. It's definitely not the king. He wouldn't come here. That's a
How do you
super
know
risk.
it's not the king?
Can't be. He's got business.
How do we
in
know?
Ireland. It can't be. It can't. It just can't. I refuse to believe it. There's no way a
He has
king
business.
is here.
He has business here too. You know who came here recently and what she fucking did to his daughter.
Oh.
I mean, it's not a problem, but
I was also thinking, Lorella Eckstead, her father doesn't know she's here. Could have found out. Could have sent the king. But those are all royal guards, not house guards. I don't know. I'm confused.
Luella Exeter.
Exeter's wife.
She's here?
Yes, she's here.
Oh.
Yes. Very poor timing.
see.
2 days after. After it all.
Morning.
Good morning.
I've moved my stuff in, but I do not know which room you were talking about, the one on the left or the right.
The library.
The right one?
It's the library one. There are no keys. Only my room really has the only key. So just latch it from the inside.
Beautiful painting.
It is. I try. I need to report this. Goodness me, I need to report this. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Let's see. Will I play Hal again? What's Brunswick doing? But I'm not twiddling my thumbs.
Sorry, sir.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What? Arcos?
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh man, a floating dagger? That's pretty rad.
Oh, it was
Thanks.
supposed to come off. No.
It's gonna go in here. There we go.
What the fuck?
That means Ladia was walking around with a dagger.
What
That's
the
fun.
fuck?
She attempted assassination.
Made a mistake.
Alright.
Oh no.
You know how to riff. You know what we're doing.
I didn't know I had the DM button. I'm sorry. Oh, it doesn't remove, does it? Fuck, I gotta reload.
I
accidentally selected the D button. The DM button, I gotta reload.
Okay, then they're probably.
Oh.
Mistakes were made. I spawned the DM gun. I didn't mean to. I'm in trouble.
Poor bastard.
I'm in trouble. Dude, I didn't oopsie. Oops. No, I don't think it's because of this dude. I don't think so.
I'm hungry. I want more food. I'm such a pig, dude. I'm already hungry, and I want chocolate milk.
Gentlemen.
Hey, soldier.
I'm gonna pop a squat next to you, sir.
By all means.
Good morning.
Oh, there you are. Hello, Lady Heidemann. Where have you been?
Checking on the trench line, making sure it was getting taken down, which it is. It is getting taken down very, very well, very, very quickly. There's still an orc problem.
Lady Heidemann, the trench line has been abandoned.
So, I suppose
Yes.
this is the next best option.
Which?
Though I once again am grateful that you
There's
answered
nobody
my
there.
summons as quickly as you did.
Stand up.
Of course. The Lordship
Was it I?
himself, again, thought Quaint House would be beneficial for this situation.
Good. As I told you, the third floor, the rear quarters. Make yourself at home. We'll have plenty to discuss in a moment, though you and I need to find someone of import before that. Lady Heidemann, would you happen to know where the good Lord Kyler Erdhart is?
Well, he was gawking with me in front of the first gate when they all came in. So I'd imagine he's right down the street. I can go find him.
Very good. No, I'll find him myself. Thank you, then. Captain, please, if you would.
Of course.
Damn, she's tall. How do you get that big?
Lady Heidemann, please.
She's tall.
Lady Heidemann.
We will discuss this in a moment. Like this.
Yeah, okay, you can sit down.
Goodness me. Tall. I hope I get that tall.
Sorry.
I want to be that tall.
Please, what's your words when there's a guard captain there?
I just said the obvious. She's tall. I've never seen people that tall.
Yes,
Least of
Lady
all, a
Heidemann.
woman
Aren't
that tall.
our ladies all tall?
No. Our ladies are short stacks.
Most of the
Most of the
Imperial
women
soldiers
there came up to
tower
my
over them.
height. But then again, I am a little bigger now. 5'8" is pretty small. I won't lie.
Bigger how?
I'm sure I'll still keep growing though. I'm in
That's
high
good.
heels, so technically I'm 5'7". Never mind.
What? Oh,
Okay.
Rabbit was saying bigger how?
It's the
So what?
shoes.
Mm-mm.
Yes. Maybe.
Anyway, beautiful day, huh?
Who are you asking?
All of you.
You fucking suck at this.
Yeah. Breaking the ice is not my strong suit, okay?
It's fine. It's not mine either.
For who?
What?
Never mind.
Breaking the ice.
Thought you were talking
Breaking
about
breaking the ice with all of you. We were in dead silence.
Oh,
We were just in silence.
I was gonna
for-
say if you were talking in tongues in respects to the tall woman, she's out of your league. Not a chance. Maybe.
Not even a little chance?
Blackfield. Maybe. You're just as tall. Perhaps you tall people should get together and make a tall person. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
Make a
kidding.
giant.
So people get together and have a
Maybe
Oh my
people
God.
should just be the normal
I am
height
giant.
their races are. Like me. I'm so small. Everyone's so big. Crane my neck at everyone but the drow.
Which one?
All of them.
All of them.
I'm taller than all those drow.
Well, there you go. You're taller than an entire species.
Also,
That should
I
make you
postponed the picnic because Dario is sick. So
Oh,
it's
is that
happening
what's going on?
tomorrow. Before Blaze goes and kills everyone. With Dario. Yeah, so that's what's happening.
Right.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know so that you clear your schedule
Okay.
so that you can have tea with Loretta Exeter, me, Korsh, and Dario. So it'll be
One big family
5 of
gathering,
us.
huh?
It's not a family. Well, Korsh is kind of like a lost uncle, but he's not blood related. He's just so slap up against the border of Leodor along with the Imperial border. It was only a matter of time before my family got to know him. But no, he's very, very Imperial to a T.
Fair enough. I'll bring the cognac.
Ooh, he likes brandy.
Well, I hope he likes whiskey.
He likes brandy. That's like his favorite thing. He gives it to Dari every time he visits. At least that's what
Well,
he
I don't
meant
have
to.
that.
Well, at least
pretty
you have
sure
someone
Dario
else
would
to
have
talk
some.
to other than me, because I'm boring and I'm gonna talk lady stuff with Lorella the entire time.
That's a lie. Don't worry, Ludwig.
Oh, what
Maybe
an
I can
idea.
save you.
Can make flower crowns for everyone and put them on all your heads.
Oh, never mind. I can't save you.
No,
This
doomed.
shit too far gone.
Doomed to be doted on, because why not? It's nice to have nice things.
This is true.
And tomorrow's
What
gonna
did
be
I
one
do
of
to
the less
deserve
nicer
this?
days. What did you do? You signed the adoption papers. What do you mean?
Oh,
What did
no,
you
don't
do?
remind me.
It's your fault. Goodness
Yeah,
me,
it is my
you're a
fault.
goose. You're a.
What did I do to deserve this except make you family?
Oh, just think. Technically, I have a half sister now. I've never had a sister, and she's younger than me. She's what, 3 years younger than me? Goodness me.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Ah, I remember when I was 18, my parents sent me off to Adwick. What fun memories. And I was alone and afraid, and I didn't know what to do.
Adventure.
That is exactly what I did.
Yes.
And I learned quite a lot.
Look at you now.
Here I am,
Sitting here with us three.
With the
Captain,
Imperial.
Captain Laudia Heidemann
Of the Imperium Militarum.
of this company, which I still have yet to name. It's under my name now. I have a company of 134
And they
people.
just put us all together into one company now?
Yes, that's what
I
they
assume
did.
they have.
The clinic staff have their own separate platoon branch, along with the NBC staff.
Does that mean the Major has passed off all responsibilities onto you?
Well, my name's on the paper. It has yet to be, I don't know, signed into actual lettering to give back to our Imperial masters, but as of right now, I lead 134 people. Hi.
What was with the big entourage?
Good question.
We're Imperial, we don't know.
Oh.
They don't like us. Well, not really.
Yeah.
They seem to like Blaze
for you.
quite a lot.
I wonder why.
There's a difference
And they have-
between liking the Inquisitor and working with the Inquisitor.
They have tall women.
Is that the only detail you've memorized?
I never see tall women, like tall women that are human.
You know what?
So cool, so cool. To wear plate as a female, to wear plate as a female. Think about that. You have to be the size, build, and have the training to do that, and walk around it all day. Couldn't be me. I don't think I'll ever fit into plate. Here she comes. Here she comes. Here she comes. No swearing. witnessed me, I'm short.
Lord Landlord Godfrey, judge the kingdom of Baron.
Wait, the king?
Wait, Prince? There's a prince here? I never met a prince. Wait. No, I've never met a prince.
Oh, you heard him. Oh, he's inside. We can sit down now.
I've never met a prince.
Well, that might change.
Well, the ladies call me Prince. I hate that. I said that.
I'm going to hurt you.
But don't worry. I'll do it for
completely
you.
understand.
Are you ready?
Godfreys have taken power in our land.
They have.
I'm not.
It's King Godfrey now.
Did Leona find you? Was that
King Godfrey.
I'm a rifleman, not a
I
swordsman.
believe they
okay?
said.
Hey,
King
you're
Landon
trained with
Godfrey.
a scabbard and saber first before a rifle, so to say you're not a swordsman,
Yes.
please.
However, I
have
prefer not looking my enemy dead in the eyes.
You know what? That
from
is
2 feet
fair.
away while holding a
Unless
rifle.
they're an orc, I want the orc to feel every bit of pain as I take its life. Or
That-
what you can call life.
That's different.
Hmm. They are such
I'm
monstrous,
glad me and you see eye
disgusting
to eye
things.
on that view.
Well, they're monsters. They don't have a soul. They're beasts.
Exactly.
Is it true?
Freaks.
There's some blueberries.
Oh my
in
god.
town.
Scared me.
They just walked in. You missed them?
That's right there. Get a look at his face. That right there is the
This
best
is a
marksman you'll
rifleman,
ever
by
see.
the way. I heard you from when I opened the window.
I'm so sorry.
You'll never be a rifleman.
My God.
Don't take it. That's
Have some
okay.
practice runs with
It's just
him.
the
You're
best.
a part of my company. You should at least
what?
try and make him do better. Feel better.
Permission to speak freely, sir.
Denied.
Lieutenant, you can't say that.
What a second thought.
Oh, he's a lieutenant.
Lieutenant, you can't be so mean. He's a
Technically, I have to follow
private.
orders from everyone here. This sucks.
Yes. Well,
Few riflemen you have left.
it's so pouty.
Soma's having a bit of bad luck. The Martian
You know
no
what? I'm
longer
gonna
given
stick
his
out my
powers.
bottom lip.
Basil's trial just got a whole lot worse.
Look, let's talk about this.
Well,
You're lucky the ladies here.
Preferably not.
Or you get
Preferably not
along
over
with.
Can't be blind to the fact she did open the Blairno gates, and to ignore that is just to ignore everything.
he's on his own.
Hey,
Miss
yes.
Heidemann.
Open your eye. Are you okay?
Huh?
You look
Oh, yeah.
exhausted. You're pale, like really pale.
Actually, I was going to ask you about that.
Oh, all right.
Do you have anything that isn't a potion that could...
Could.
Wake her up.
Have you seen Faye?
Oh, there we go.
I believe she must be in town by now. I haven't seen her, but I would assume she's at the apothecary. I would recommend a tea, a nice herbal tea with lavender and mint. It's refreshing. Refreshing.
What are you talking about?
To help with. It's not a potion thing, a remedy?
For what?
Are you okay? You don't seem right. I mean, you're yourself, but you don't seem right up here.
I haven't slept in like 3 days. So
That is really bad. That is. Yes, that is. You're gonna have a lot of problems.
I can't sleep because the nightmares wake me up as soon as I go to sleep.
It's no good.
And then I can't sleep because of...
I'm sorry. Well, I don't have anything other than what a potion would do, but potions don't seem to really work well with you. You don't break out or anything, it's just... I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I haven't really diagnosed it. If given the chance, I would, but I'm not going to open you up like we did Soma. Mm-mm.
They tried before. They did it. I won't allow it again.
Would never do that. Never again. Mm-mm. Damn, I really don't know.
Do you have
Miss
any,
Cass. Have any-
anything to help sleep?
I recommend a tea before bed and not alcohol, because that's just going to, well, that weakens your constitution here and makes you well, makes the nightmares worse, night terrors and whatnot. Goodness me, Miss Cass, you're really not doing all right.
Faye, I'm looking for Faye.
The apothecary.
I believe she's falling asleep on her feet.
What do you call that? Sleep, not deprivation.
Apnea?
Apnea. That's what I can
You
see.
should have been a surgeon.
I read general knowledge sometimes.
I don't think that's what it is, but
She is troubled. It's written all over her face. She's pale. She's sweating. But you never see her break out in a sweat ever, do you? I've seen her run great
she
distances.
hasn't slept in
never
3
stops.
days, so she's going to be like that.
Goodness me.
Either
Don't know
you
what
get
to
bashed
think.
in the head with a pan, or 2 minutes of controlled breathing, where you think about it, manually breathe deeply in through the nose and out the mouth.
No, Ladia doesn't like big ladies. What the fuck?
You know, I'm privy to the first method, clearly.
Yeah, Exeter's kid is 9. It's not him.
Miss Heidemann.
Yes, that is me.
At some point,
Mm-hmm.
I believe.
Bond.
Oh, you're here. Okay. At some point, I believe myself, Friedrich. Where do you go?
Sorry.
Col-
If you were looking at that, that is not my fucking name.
Is
Blackfield.
Blackfield, Sir
Myself,
Champion.
Blackfield, sir. Because, you know, would like to, and one other, but they're not here yet, would like to talk to you privately.
Yes, there's a few people who would like to talk to you, Lady Heidemann.
Well, I'm here. I'm not really doing anything. I did all my bandage and stitching yesterday, and other things. Now I'm just lamenting that I can't have a tea party today because the major's throat hurts.
I'm so sorry for you.
I just want a tea party, not on
Just
the
go
day
talk
where
to
we're
her
all
now.
gonna kill people.
She's here.
Stand up. There you
Do
go.
you know what this
First
is
step.
about? Did you put them up to something?
I didn't put them up to anything.
Okay.
No, this
Nope.
is a unanimous.
My reasons. My reasons are probably different to his, but they're probably the same if he's wanting to talk to you privately.
Okay.
But my reasons are probably different.
That was confusing as shit. Just go talk.
I'm so confused.
Yes. Reasons are
We
relatively
are going
the
to
same,
my
apparently.
squaws.
Follow her.
Fun.
He's already following.
Bye bye, Papa.
Follow orders.
Goodbye.
Don't move.
No problem.
Fuck.
Dun 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 dun. Ooh, Cotton.
I enjoy talking to Ludwig.
I love Cotton. Isn't
Because
he
he
such a
deals with
simple
mine.
sort? I love Ludwig.
Who,
He's such a
Ludwig?
good. Well, he's a good father, but
Yes.
he's such a good
He-
sort. He has a good head on his shoulders.
He deals with my unfunny behavior.
Well, I haven't been punched yet, so I'm
Why is it
assuming
dry? Sorry, Cotton is dry. That's so weird.
Yeah, it's also prickly. So look at your fingers and kick those out. They're gonna not feel good in a bit.
I hope Harry doesn't get mad. Yep. That is why we take out the teeth and don't eat them.
Yes, you're meant to grind.
Yeah, we grind it and we run it through a chaff to get rid of all the chaff. This is tea. Look at the tea leaves. How delicious. Tea is so good. I wish more people appreciated tea, which they don't. So just so you're aware, I have Matthias sleeping in my library, as he has no home. So just so you're aware for security purposes. And school will have to begin soon again, so I'm gonna have classes in the morning.
Also understood.
Mm-hmm. So I'll be very busy in the mornings. Dun, 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 dun. If you don't know where the key is.
Noted.
Bum 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 bum. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. You're now in the principal's office. What do you want?
You go first, Private.
Right, private.
Carter.
Okay. What can I help
We
you?
talked on the docks.
Mm-hmm. Troubling times. Troubling discussions. But you know, it's a lot
There's
better
been
now.
some conversation amongst the privates, the others at the tables.
Mm-hmm.
Most of us are in agreement. However,
Mm.
I'm on the more extreme side.
Oh dear.
What I mean is... No, it's a good thing. Or
I
at least
hope.
I hope.
There's knocking at my door, and this. Someone's at the door. It just. Oh, Miss Cairns, did you find Miss Faye?
I was actually gonna ask you if you know where she was.
The apothecary. Pretty sure.
But I knocked on the door and Hopper was there with me and Soma was there with me.
Wait one moment. You have sleep apnea. This means you are falling asleep irregularly whilst awake and forget the last conversations. Okay. Miss Cat. Great. This is going to be most troubling. She's gone. She's gone, so I couldn't even get her it. Okay. Extremist, tell me. I'm listening.
Well, I've made up my mind.
Uh-huh.
After witnessing and hearing the stories of you, your achievements, your sacrifices, the things you did just to keep some of us alive, most of us alive. I can say with the deepest sincerity, and I hope you feel the same, sir. I will... If there's anything you need that is, and you are questioning, would go against the Imperial in some way or shape or form,
Bold to assume.
I am...
Dangerous talks indeed.
I am more than willing to follow you.
Well,
not the Imperial.
Private Carter, you seem like a goodly sort, and that's a good thing. It is good to be loyal to one, well, who you think is all grand and has done all these wonderful things. Make no mistake.
No,
I have
ma'am.
made many mistakes. The whole reason the 23rd no longer exists was because my hubris got to my head, because I had not won or lost a single battle. And so I goaded Mugag. All of them are dead because of me. I'm in deep regret about that. You know, I may have helped here and there and saved quite a few people in the trenches. But the whole reason the unit that loved me the most are gone is because of my decision. I'm a kid. I'm 21.
But they also followed you. They saw what I believe the rest of us are starting to see.
Are you looking to die, Carter? Answer me. Are you looking for a quick death? My track record is very clean. As in, the people that join me end up dying as soon as I get to know them. It's an awful fate. I don't wish that for you, but I won't deny you if you think so grandly about me. I'm grateful, really. But know what that means, swearing yourself into a noble's house, a noble's retinue, wanting to do anything for her. The man who did that to me, Sir Exeter, he's got sage burning around him now to keep his body from decomposing. It's an awful ordeal.
I understand, Miss
But
Heidemann.
also not yet older that there is also one man whose Imperium buried out in the graveyard there, who pointed a rifle at the Major for her. That could be you. Let's just remember that. But if you're willing to accept that, like she said, she's not going to deny you. If you understand what she's telling you, she won't say no. Because she's grateful and thankful.
Miss Heidemann, may I ask you to look at me for a moment?
I am looking.
I am fully willing. Fully.
I know.
Even if it requires that I must turn my rifle against the Imperium.
I do not wish that.
Even if that is my fate. Even if that is my fate.
You are committed. I would sooner fall on my own sword than have you turn your rifle on your other brothers in arms. I wouldn't let that happen. Mayhaps the day would come, but I still wouldn't let that happen. I don't know. Carter, you are a goodly sort, and I welcome you, and I'm grateful you view me in that sort. I'm a naive kid. I cannot lie, and that is troublesome. I have led. I am a captain. I have my own company. The Major's falling out. I'm falling in his shoes, and it's a lot of responsibility. So that being said, as long as Blackfield has a good heart about you, which he's sworn no oath to me, even though the Major's attached him to me, I think you're a goodly sort. And I am glad to confide in someone who is willing to go the extra mile where no one else would or can anymore. There are 2,700 Imperials, and now there are 134. Those are pretty bad odds. So, thank you, Private Carter. Is there anything else you want to discuss with me? Any particulars?
Only that if you need anything, I hope you come to me.
Well,
without hesitation.
There is to be a picnic tomorrow, and I'm bringing the Major, Korsh, these are high-ranking officials, including myself, and Lorella Exeter, and my father. So if you wouldn't mind being on patrol that day, I'd appreciate it. Thank you, Carter. You are dismissed if there is nothing more. Thank you. Anything more? Do you have anything to say?
I would like to have a chat with you.
Sure.
And it is about the Major, and obviously my attachment to you.
Sit. I can only stand for so long.
No. Fuck standing.
I won't lie with you, I slept in a trench last night. I'm not gonna tell my papa that. I'll tell him the truth.
I figured when you told me you were looking at the fucking trenches.
If my papa asks,
Well done,
if my
Lady
papa
Heidemann.
asks me, then I'll tell him the truth. But if he doesn't, well, I'm not technically lying. I just don't need him to worry. I was escorted by Blaze Fisk, if that helps. But I fell asleep in a trench.
I'm sure he does not care. He just cares that you're back.
Damn it all, Blackfield.
Right. Yes, young souls declaring allegiance to his.
I
to
sent 3 19-year-olds to their doom.
Yes, Lady Heidemann. Through you, I can feel that pain.
One was a practicing nurse whose family didn't even want her. And the day I was given the orders to hold to the last is the day I sent for her.
Well, Lady Heidemann.
Tears at my heartstrings.
I'm sure Drotar is proud of them, and they're in his graces now.
Who cares about a human-made god? Blackfield, I'm talking realism. Think Blaze Fisk. Think about that. Think in that line of thought. This is the real world where so much is grey, and there are more absolutes, but by God, he's throwing his life away. Look at me.
Yes, I know.
I'm a problem child. I've been a problem the moment I came here.
Okay. Sometimes the younger ones look up to that, and if we're being real, Lady Heidemann, there is very few older ones left here, and much more youngers.
You're right. I'm no older than they are. He's probably, 2 years, 3 years older than me. I'm a kid.
Probably. They don't care about your age, they care about your exploits. Your good deeds. You are hope.
I suppose you're right.
Well, some sense I am. I feel like maybe in other senses I am wrong, which is fine.
No.
But
No, you haven't told a lie yet.
I try not to lie.
I would tell. I would know.
So, with that being said, I will tell you my truth as to why I'm talking.
Mm-hmm.
You know that the Major is attaching me to you.
Yes, I know, because
Very
he will have
obvious.
no more use for you.
He is.
Because he is going to die.
Yes, and time again he has told me, look after you, and also to look after the drow. So, with that being said...
That duo, it really confuses me. It throws me for a loop. An Arlandi
With that
made
being said-
Imperial and a drow. Sorry, continue. It's just reminiscing.
You're alright. With that being said, though, Lady Heidemann, I have to come to realize that if the man that I follow most wants me to follow behind you, then that means I will be staying in your service, whether you like it or not.
Mm.
You'll have me alongside this Carter boy, but hopefully with maybe my more forward, ruthless talents, maybe I can help you further your goal.
My goal.
Because the Major believes in you, so therefore I believe in you.
I'm glad to be believed in. It helps.
Now, with that being said, I am not as blind as maybe some of the younger men are, and you might even have a few more that come your way today who want to swear fealty to. All I'm saying is ready for it. You are stepping into a higher power. They have trust in you now. So just be aware of them. Take their thoughts and their opinions. If they want to swear loyalty, just take it.
Just don't turn them away.
Because whether you serve the Imperium or whether you don't is none of their concern. They just want to serve you. Let them be honorable men and or women and just serve you.
Is that what you
No, I'm just...
Is that what you
what I want?
Want?
No, I never told anyone. My wife is from Leodor before the wars.
Ah.
But she's long passed.
Mm.
So, obviously, I would think that if you have any plans of going to Leodor, maybe it would be nice to see a place where my wife came from.
And what of your son?
My son and my daughter, I'm sure they will remain loyal Imperial.
All right.
And I'm sure that
Now let me
their
stop you
faith-
there.
Mm.
If you were to affiliate anyway in the dream that I wish to enact, or whatever my duty calls me next, which will more than likely put me at odds with many people,
I'm sure.
then you need to think of them. Because to get to you, they will go to them. To get you back in line, they would go to them. I said the same thing to Ludwig. I had his family sent away. Because he was on death row, and they had a second culling of non-humans. That should imply quite a lot.
Yes.
We don't know where his wife is. The last thing we heard was Gerbam working to secure his daughter, and we don't know where that ended either. And now we won't know. So I have to go find someone who knew something about it. I don't know who Gerbam's contacts are. Point is, I had to get that family out. Because they would use his family to get him to do things he didn't want to do.
I understand.
It was simpler times when Major Taubman was alive. It was so much simpler.
It was.
He was a good sort. He had a very good heart. Even when I wasn't known Imperial, he told me to hide my house sigil and wings and say, don't wear those in public. You will get in trouble. Damn it, don't have it anymore.
I would not have much fear for my children. They are smart. And I do write regularly to them and keep them informed about what I'm doing, what I could be doing.
Then before
Vaguely.
Korsh leaves,
But they
I would
understand.
advise you send a letter.
I will.
In what you intend to do and who you are intending to follow. Because it will more than likely lead them on the assumption that they need to go somewhere. If you catch my meaning? Because they
Yes.
couldn't remain.
They're smart kids. I'm sure they will find a way to move away from Imperium and
Door
find some other
again. Miss Kaz.
Where the hell's the front of the Imperial School? Miss Heidemann, I was looking for you.
Uh-huh. You went to find Miss Faye?
Yeah, she's looking for you too.
Oh. Well, take this. It's an important note. Just put it in your pocket. It has a pin in it. So don't put it too firmly in your pocket, otherwise you'll prick yourself. Just keep it on you.
Why? If it's a no, I have to. I'm not a courier anymore. I can't take
Oh,
this.
no, but it's for you. It's for you. To read later.
Can I read it?
Not right now. You understand. Alright, I'll go find Miss Faye. I'm in a talk right now, but I'll go find her.
Okay.
I'm pretty busy though. So I may not. I don't know. Thank you. Yes?
You're welcome.
Uh-huh.
Bye.
Bye. The note will read, "You have sleep apnea." So you're going to awake and forget things, is what the note says. Whenever you read it.
Busy lady.
I was able to give Kaz the note. Hopefully she understands.
came back.
So Miss Faye is looking for me, but I don't think I'll be available.
I want to reassure you, Lady Heidemann. Whatever I plan to do, Have no fear. I will cover it on my end. You will not have
That's
to do
some
it.
nice assurity. Well, Blackfield, thank you. I am grateful. I'm saddened because of what it implies, but I am grateful. And I shouldn't turn anyone away that really want to serve and do something different and believe in my cause. Whatever that is, I don't know what they assume. They know I'm obviously not fully Imperial, so that should imply quite a few things.
Yes.
Do me a favor.
That is just the end of it. Yes, what is your favor?
I have quite a lot of writing to do. So much transcribing to do. I am so behind, and school's gonna start back up. Tell Miss Faye I'm unavailable. I will try and make myself available, but I need to get work done.
Well, if you need any help with the paperwork, I can help.
I've got still
Believe
one
it or
good
not, the
hand.
Major would have me doing fucking paperwork and cleaning his office, so I'm not above doing it.
Cleaning, you say? Yeah, it was never
Yes.
cleaned. Let's be real. Stacking books on top of each other that are not all splayed out everywhere is still dirty.
He was just like, Blackfield, make this more tidy. I was like, yes, Major. Yes.
Stacking books doesn't make it
Stacked
tidy.
books.
Put them in a shelf.
I did, but he ran out of shelves. Because he broke a few.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
He never got them replaced.
Please go inform Miss Faith that I will be indisposed. I am sorry I cannot help her at the moment.
I was told not to get involved with this.
Right. I will go inform her. Thank you for listening to me.
Like, this is a law thing, and Ladia doesn't do the whole law thing.
And I'm not
Doesn't
going to
involve her.
give the Imperial salute to you because you're Leodorian.
Well, I will still salute you, champion. And a
All players within
Leodorian
knowledge
salute
will
is
hear the sound
this.
of a bell ringing, a bell that would signify that
The
there
flat
is a new
hand.
mercenaries contract and to report to the guild.
A flat hand.
Yes.
Actually, it was better.
It's a good stretch.
It is.
Thank you,
I will
Blackfield.
inform Miss Faye.
Thank you.
And please take care of yourself.
I will. I won't fall asleep in a trench again.
I hope not.
Don't tell Papa. Whoa. Uppies? What? I could use uppies.
Hello?
Yes, miss. Can I help you?
Is Arn inside? We need to speak to him.
I'll make the loader wet if he is around.
All right, appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Being with us.
Well, I just lied to them and said that I was going to go talk to Markle about salt. I figured someone with green hair would be a good distraction. Yeah.
Hey, Brunswick.
Okay.
I don't need the
Hey.
explanation. Yes.
You have 3 people, Torty Hopper and another outside looking for Arn. I just got told as how.
Okay. I'll be there in a second.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So probably late this afternoon.
I don't know if that would be a good idea.
Don't worry, young lord. Talk to Arnold. He's in the study. He's very, very busy right now, but he will be here
He's in the study
soon.
now.
Yes.
Great. Okay.
Study. Study.
Yeah.
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 All
Why are
right.
you doing that?
I don't know.
That's a magnificent beard. Do you use product?
No, I do not. This is all natural grown, young lord.
sure you don't want to talk about what happened?
Sorry.
I'm good. I heard.
No, you're fine.
So many preparations. Do you see the stone chairs in there? Goodness me, I had to move that all by myself.
Go full force.
Talk about it again.
Yeah, what's with the stone chair? I saw that earlier.
Honestly, I
Don't
watched.
know if I'm allowed to say.
Harold try to move it.
Well, allowed to say who's coming? Delegation
Stone
from
chair's
the...
Sorry,
a
what
lot
was-
more
Am I allowed to
uncomfortable
talk to
than a
them
wood
about the
chair.
delegation of dwarves coming to the house?
I
Well,
take a lap.
I'm sure they know now.
I have to take a lap.
Take a lap.
I have to take a lap.
You literally just go and ask.
Yes.
You literally just ask.
Okay.
If she tells you to drop your pants, don't say that's not in the contract. I'm not.
I'm so fat. I'm so fat. I'm so big. I'm so fucking fat. Thank God I'm in Lamella, not half plate. It's no better than chain, but whatever. Man. Ow. No, I can't do my lap. No, this will not do. No, I'm screwed. I have to go back.
Pick him up for me. Then I will have a few escorts with me to help carry them over to the clinic. I'll bring them over.
Are you all right there?
I'm too fat. I
You
can't
had
do
to
laps.
take a lap.
You just did one.
Yeah.
Congrats, you did one.
Ooh.
Make one. Continue.
You okay?
I'm fat.
You shouldn't be that
I'm not
worn
shy
out
of it, I am
of a
fat.
single lap.
He's wearing
It's Lamella.
Isn't he trained in it though?
Sounds like a skill issue. Doesn't mean it's not heavy.
I mean, yeah, no, but like I feel like you would have the exercise.
I just
Okay.
ate.
I slack on my exercise too.
Well, he's gonna go for a swim next.
No.
In the metal armor?
Might not work out unless he's secretly.
It's Lamella. I won't sink if I speed swim.
No, you'll sink.
I'll sink. I'm gonna die. I'm already 200 pounds.
I literally drop kicked a man that was wearing pretty much exactly the same stuff, different colors.
So you're gonna
exact
throw?
same stuff. Instantly, fucking fell in and drowned to death.
Maybe take.
Aren't you a criminal?
He was a bad guy.
Never mind.
What? No.
Nothing.
This was under. I was helping Arn at the time, so it was okay to kill that.
There
guy.
he is. How did he get from his study? I'm not gonna question it.
I would around the back, probably. I don't know.
Sorry.
Being approached the way it was. With no warning, nothing. Just air to the ground. Walking in.
It's quite unfortunate
Visitors,
how
Lord.
blindsided we have been by this, my lord.
Yes, well, I would have thought that maybe someone up there would have been aware of such a prestigious figure.
It's possible it had been kept secret from the majority of them.
Hello again.
Greetings, Paddock.
I'm here with Hopper.
Mr. Harper, what's your evaluation of Mr. Paddock?
don't think you're causing more trouble. I think you'll be good insight for the town, the village.
That's truly what you think?
What I hope. What I think.
Or at least when it comes to character, Miss Harper has been of sound judgment. So if he thinks that you will not be a further issue, then I will not think of it any further. Mr. Paddock, there are no charges against you. Any interest by the dynasty has been dropped. But do be sure to tell the truth next time during an investigation. If you have concerns, whether it be about the Redauds or home, bring it to Mr. Hopper, please.
Okay. Yeah. You can do
Very
that.
well. I have no further evaluation. I trust your judgment.
Thank you.
Do you need a cart?
Not expecting a supply run, are we? Otherwise, we have a horse and donkey.
Keep forgetting about that donkey.
Made
Very
the
well.
trip on the donkey once before, so.
I would, make sure within the walls by nightfall.
Will do.
Yeah. Good luck out there, Mr. Paddock.
Thank you.
You need to speak, Kylo.
Mm-hmm.
This is stuff we need to go make things right.
I have no wish to go inside. I'm sitting on the stairs in the fucking sunlight.
That's a nice change.
Do you want to take him on the horse?
I've been inside all fucking day. Yeah, I heard to scream my head off.
Right, so you're obviously aware of everything, right? Or do I need to run you through it?
I'm aware of the fucking crown prince just walking into the small council meeting at the side of the Inquisitor.
Well, and you know why he's here?
To personally see to the issue that is favor Farron.
Yeah. Inquisitor and one of their captains came by earlier with the seal of the Aralani King. He's saying before sunset, they needs to hand herself in, or they're going to continue his hunt, or whatever the fuck. So.
I don't understand. I've been told by literally everyone involved that this was a personal issue.
The lady at the grate is requesting the young lord work that she needs missing. Has been for quite some
It's not anymore.
Apparently it's urgent.
A little bit longer there in a conversation.
Just to keep you up to date, Basil has been taken into the keep since we no longer have authority over her for the trial.
Get that whore off the property.
Yep. Is it a steal?
No.
They're all whores to me, my son.
Spoken like a true lord. I know this is really far down the list, but they hired a mercenary who has had ties with the Scarecrows in the past. I want to know how we handle that. Should we apprehend him?
Say that again.
They hired a mercenary who has had ties to the Scarecrows in the past. I was wondering if we want to apprehend him and question him.
Apprehend him and hang him. Where is he?
Apparently he's a guard working for Markle.
Of course he is. We'll take care of that right now. No, I'll have a scarecrow walking around here.
Yeah, after what she saw yesterday, Faye thought it was a good idea.
Gather
to
two
be
more men.
honest with
Bring them
us.
to me.
At once. Also, young lord, Sunny was looking for you. Apparently you have something that belongs to her.
What?
I didn't ask.
The whore?
Box of daggers she wanted me to sharpen.
Is that code for something, Lord?
I certainly fucking hope so.
I hope not. Like, when you said your son, I wasn't expecting you to drown. I must be honest, Lord. You'll forgive me.
Most people weren't. It's alright.
I was expecting flesh and blood, but no.
Tis still flesh.
True, I suppose. Sorry, Lord. I haven't been introduced to you yet. I'm Hal. Hallis.
Hal?
Yeah, just Hal.
When I was at Karbazra under duress, Hal recognized our colors and who he was. His father was in the service of the house before. He wished to do the same. Took several night killer rounds for me.
Oh.
One way to get initiated. We'll say, though, the 200 that I was with also heard. But they're with, I won't say his name out loud. You know who I'm speaking of.
Aye.
I just rode ahead of the group.
Better off when it comes to numbers soon enough.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a nice change. Sir Doyle is leading a diversion along the main road with some of our men and the Wood Elves to make it look like that's where they're going to go. Being a back road to get the way home. Yeah.
We can't anticipate they're going to fall for that, however. Inquisitor's smart.
Yes, we dressed one of them up like Lisa, but yes, it's not like we can do nothing.
Right.
Left and right, Sir Stephen.
Wait, can we make this arrest?
Of course we can. They're wanted. They have openly admitted they're a scarecrow. And if you remember, the Baron of Mem said scarecrows will kill on sight.
Okay.
While I will not murder him in the streets, I will have him arrested and brought to the Redog so he may hang on the morrow. Do you know what this Timur looks like?
No.
I have a fairly good description. I was at the Grove this morning. Rode in a little later. Leathers, brown hair, brown eyes, patchy face, groomed. Saber at his hip, I believe.
The fucking gall to show their face.
I don't know nothing about those
He
people.
was an ex-scarecrow, whatever the fuck that means. Like it's even possible.
Leave that behind.
Yeah.
The only way that he became an ex-scarecrow is because he started losing.
Pepper, you should be in front of me so that way I don't outrun you.
Alright. Sorry, I have trouble going through the
Mr. Markle.
Somebody's going to want to talk to you. Oh?
Mr. Morgul, I'm sorry to bother you.
You three. How can I help you?
Excuse me.
Your
Excuse me.
shop guard, Timur, do you know where he is?
No, don't worry about it. Last time I saw him, he was right in front of your forge.
By his admission, he is a scarecrow. By the Baron's orders, they are to be arrested and executed, so I'm looking for him.
Sorry, that just kind of threw me off.
You and me both, but apparently he admitted it and showed proof of it.
I don't know where he is.
Alright,
Are you able to summon him?
well, I guess we can just use the cap.
Last time I talked to him, he said he was going to the shop, so...
I shall head to the shop. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, we have all night.
If you do see him before me, send me word, please.
Alright.
Pardon me.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll be here.
Clear up.
Apologies, Lord, I did not mean to disrupt you, but your surgeon's being robbed as of right now. He bursted out of his quarters chasing some strange lady in a turban. And
That way. That through that gate. That gate. Far gate.
Oh, fuck me, I just ran.
I think you're all warmed up.
Yeah. I'll be fine. Fuck did he go?
Where the fuck?
This one? Who?
Do you see Soma pass here?
No, I'm looking for someone else, actually. Wait, which one was...
Oh, Bucci.
What's up?
Oh, Jesus, my name's down again. What an old man.
Oh, God, you guys are fast. I am really old. Soma, cut the guard.
There he is.
He's right there.
You right there, surgeon?
Fucking done. No, I'm just done with today.
Done with today. Oh, they caught the bastard.
My lord, tried to take
What
an attempt
happened,
on my
Mr.
life.
Summer?
Tried to take my coin. Inside the
I didn't try
clinic.
to kill you. I just wanted money.
Well, Marin
Is
got
that an
knife from
admission?
somewhere.
I'm not going to be framed
Were
for
you the
murder.
one trying to rob my personal surgeon and his own clinic on my estate? Yes or no?
Yes.
Bring her to the custode. This is up to the Baron, but this took place on my estate. A thief is a thief. Take her left hand.
Understood.
Go.
This way, come on.
Appreciate it. Thank you for alerting my men and protecting my surgeon. If you ever need medical help, my surgeon will help you free of charge.
Grazie, Lord Erot. Grazie.
I'll come for that cheese later, Bucci.
Of course, when I manage to have a stalk again,
Yes.
by all means.
Well, I've nowhere to go with the quarter sealed off.
You don't think Mr. Morgul would warn him, do you?
Surely not. Haven't people learned their lesson already that lying never helps them?
Well, he's a guard of the shop, and he's not guarding the shop, so...
I can ask a question.
Let's pull 360.
That be conspiring with them.
Two on that entrance. I'll be here.
There's an exit around the back, too, in the alleyway. Might be closed off.
Keep your eyes on the roofs, in case any servants show themselves. A spear is my favorite weapon, save for a Ottoman saber, a shamshir. I love a shamshir, but my favorite medieval weapon is the spear because you give it to a peasant, you just stick something with it. It's a very good weapon. It has its weaknesses, but it's very good. A row of spears or pikes with muskets, deadly as fuck. So deadly.
They'll be there in a moment. They're coming out of the back.
So...
So,
just in the general gist of things, we're kind of in a wait-and-see stance, right?
I feel like if we wait and see, we're going to be in a heap of shit. But I'm not sure what the course of action is meant to be.
Lord Marshal, maybe
Mr.
if this is
Timmer, I would like you to answer a question and answer it truthfully, if you'd be so kind.
I have no reason to lie to you, sir.
I have been notified by individuals I have spoken to this morning that you claimed to be a former member of the Scarecrows. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Do you deny that, Judge?
No, sir.
Are you aware that the Baron of Mem has stated that anyone that is or has been a Scarecrow is to be put to death?
I am aware, sir.
Mr. Turmer, you are under arrest for treason, terrorism, and murder.
Understood.
You'll be brought to the keep and brought before the council. You'll be given a fair trial.
Shackles.
You. Handing you his sword. Shackles. Take his sword. Give it to me.
Pat him down.
Did you have a hand in the stalwart?
No.
He's clean. You three take him to the keep. Return back when you're done.
Yes, my lord. I only hope that you're wrong and they're not here.
They are here, unfortunately. At least there'll be one less.
Come on now.
Go on.
Come on.
At a jog.
I see. Swear your life to protect someone. Trust them with something that could get you killed. And they decide to get you killed.
Steady.
I'll tap it yourself.
Go on.
Come on.
Should have stayed far away.
Weirdly enough, he admitted to it.
I would have denied it right away. I'm smart. I would have lied through my teeth if I wanted to live.
I mean, he knew it was death. He's told her.
Yes.
He straight up told him, if you admit to it,
He,
you'll die. And
he was
said it.
he was cozying up to Heidemann last night. You should have seen it. Yeah, the Imperial diplomat, she was in that place too. And he was cozying up right next to her. Showed him his mask and whatnot. I arrived rather late. It was so obvious. Wondering why.
Well, now we gotta... Does that mean we... Honestly, does that mean we question Markle as well? I mean, he hired him. Did
He's
he
a
know?
mercenary. Took a contract. No affiliation. And if you were The guardian law protects you, the contractee. So, nothing we would be able to do, even if he was affiliated. Unless it was an assassination type thing.
They wouldn't have let you out. Come on then.
You're right.
And have you seen, by the way, have you seen the one
Back home. Done and dusted, Lord.
Very good. Continue with your regular duties. Arms gone on the side to handle paperwork. You guys can carry on with what you were doing before all this.
Understood. That's the house I go.
Took a hold of him. Yes, Lord. Always arresting somebody here, I swear. Always
Maybe
for
people
crime
should
that they definitely committed.
stop doing crime. I've never committed a crime in my life. I've never done any wrong in any land ever. Here I am. I'm 31 years old. I've never done a damn thing. It's really not that hard. Even when it came to me almost starving.
You just get told
I just
what the
begged.
law is, and then you follow it.
I was on the street at one point. My father and I were on the street at one point. My poor mother, sick in bed. And I was starving. I just begged. Eventually someone came along. It was usually a monk. I didn't steal anything. It's really not that hard.
You're not being sarcastic.
No, I'm not. I've never stolen anything. I've never done no wrong to no one. Ever. I was raised right.
As weird as
I
it
think.
sounds,
Got
as
good
weird
spankings.
as it sounds, I would absolutely love somebody to get arrested but proven innocent. I
That
feel
would
like
be
it'd be an
something.
up
I feel like the world's
compared to
getting too
everybody getting
progressive.
arrested but guilted.
Oh, man.
Oh, God.
This world is changing. Knights are being faded out, and now they have these new things with night killers. Like, what's the point in becoming a knight, training for 10 years, just get shot in the gut, or have a peasant run you through with a shitty pitchfork?
You think a peasant could run me through with a shitty pitchfork?
Yes, you've got notches in your armor. And then it wouldn't be the wound that kills you, it's the shit in your belly. Old.
Sound too happy.
You know, perhaps we should walk around with Selma for a while. We should see to him. He just got robbed after all.
Maybe he's in a bad mood. Maybe he wants us to cheer. No,
Let me ask if he wants an escort. Fucking whores. What is it with whores?
There's so many.
She's not feeling well. Is there an injury pertaining to her, or?
This whole
she
bothering
said
you,
that-
surgeon? Say a word and I'll clear her
No.
away. Very good.
No, she's not.
Okay.
It is actually business related.
Town, some of them, you know, they're normal people. Not all of them are the crazy types that you know.
I'd tell you if there was one. She isn't. She is just fine. Please.
That's a
I
whore, mate.
really am in no mood. You
Very
said
good, sir.
that
But they're
the
not all
steel
crazy.
is.
Doesn't seem he needs an
You
escort.
said that the steel is
She's
injured or something.
currently-
or sick?
She's currently.
What do you mean? He's got
down,
one.
said that her head-
Fuck. Good one, boss. Good one, boss.
Swish.
That was pretty good. I can't lie. I'm impressed.
Thank you, thank you. That's my once in a month good joke. It will never happen again. It'll be shitty silence from now on.
Hi. What a thing.
Sarah quit.
Ooh, fun. The game that turns friends into enemies. I have to watch.
It doesn't turn us into enemies.
I know. I just see so many people throwing punches over the table when they play this game.
The
You're
silver
playing
on
it wrong. Yeah, do a silver.
Ooh.
There we go. Wow. I'm not doing too well already.
Literally first roll. Shut up.
Okay, I always judge how well a game goes by the first roll.
Yeah, listen, you can't clear the table with your first roll every time.
Hmm.
Got a one.
1, 2.
Well, looks like I can answer that question. Sarah? My, teamer just got arrested.
Oh.
Your what?
Teamer, my guard that I had at the shop.
Oh. I know who that is.
Timu? What?
Teamer.
Teamer. Okay. Why did you get arrested?
According to the Lord Erdhart, he is a scarecrow.
Oh.
He is.
Oh.
He showed me his mask last night.
Stupid fucking scarecrow then too.
Yeah.
I was gonna make a joke.
Seems truly
Melodia's
regretful
sitting here,
of
and
what
I feel
he
like I'd
did,
get whipped again.
but goodness me. Truth be told, he didn't have a hand in Stalwart. He was there with me when it blew up. Goodness gracious, Scarecrow. Should have stayed far away. I don't know what he was doing in the grove. What a thing. A thing to think.
There's a few scarecrows in there for us, so keep an eye out for them.
They have it out for me. They hate me, goodness me.
Do they?
Oh, yes. They do not like me.
Why don't they like you?
Did you spend some time with them?
Oh, yes. Well, I knew about their plot for the Stalwart, and I almost thwarted it. Riel was going to be executed by the robber baron at the time, but he slipped through his fingers like sand. Your shop god, I knew. He was one of the goodly ones that didn't let any harm come to me. Whilst I was in captivity.
Damn.
But, you know, what they did was treason. There's really no helping that.
Wait, so you knew there was a scarecrow just chilling around town?
I didn't know he was around until I saw him in the grove. That was last night.
He's been in town. You know what? No,
I had
I
no
never showed
idea.
you.
I didn't put two and two together. I try to forget the time I was in a cage. Goodness me. It's just not a fun time. Yeah, Miss Torty. 1,500. No, I'm just looking at the score. It's quite something.
Yeah, it's a fun game.
I don't fully get it, but I liked watching other people play it.
I could teach you if you want. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8.
I don't have anything to bet. I'm so poor.
But you don't need to play with coin.
Oh, really? Is that in the rules?
Next meal.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, or a favor. For example, Vicar has to
Ooh.
call me my lady for a full like 10 days now because he sucks at the game.
That is
holy
so
shit.
cute. Wow.
Oh, that's so many.
Was that 1200? 20 of those gloves.
Yeah. Probably. Give me one round and then I'll grab them real quick. Oh god.
Alright.
You can go grab them if you need to. I can wait.
Oh, I can do 2 seconds of playing. 3/4. I'll take it. Oh. And the 5.
Dun, dun. Yes, Mr. Soma?
There we go.
Someone
Alright,
named
I'll be right
Lynn
back.
was looking for you. Said that they finished
oh,
the
wait.
job for you.
Okay.
What
Pretty
does she
easy.
look like?
Dark green tunic.
I'm really out of it today.
Orange Brady hair, just a little bit. She was looking for you.
Hey,
The
Daisy,
half
Daisy.
elf. She's one of my close friends.
Oh.
Hi.
Suppose I'll go looking for her then. I'll be back.
Oh, I think she was getting. Try to see if you can. She's out somewhere in town looking for you.
Huh. Huh. I'm so lost. What? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. High five. Nice.
That's you do that on purpose.
I'm looking for someone. I can't find them. Lynn, she's a
Who
tall
are you
half
looking
elf.
for?
Goes around with Daisy
Tall
Daisy quite a lot. Mm-hmm.
They didn't give you a name, just a description.
Lynn?
Lynn.
I think I'm so confused.
Let me at least try to help you. Where have you looked so far?
She's apparently looking for me in town, and I've been on the side of town, and that place is closed off, so I'm gonna check this way.
Then go check the markets.
Dun 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 dun.
Lynn. Not familiar.
I'm so confused.
Grateful for that.
Soma, what was her name
Did not
again?
want them trying to break through the damn place. Her name was Lynn.
Okay, thank
Dark
you.
green tunic.
Dark green tunic.
Maybe somewhere
Dark
out
green
on
tunic.
the docks.
Raid? Something, something, something.
Dark green.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ah yes. Faithful drow to help me biolocate someone. It's not a drow this time. I'm looking
Whatever
for
do you need,
someone
Lady
by the
Heidemann?
name of Lynn. She's carrying
Lynn.
she's green tunic, browny hair. She's a half elf, so close enough, right?
Red hair?
Muddy orangish.
Browny
hair?
red?
I
I saw her. She was outside your schoolhouse. That was a while ago.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Looks like I
You
was
are
out
you're
in
God's
the
gift.
So I didn't see it.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was a bit ago.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I go find. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Good day, Miss Claudia.
Good day. Sotar priest. Maybe she's at my squats. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Lynn, Lynn, Lynn. No Lynn. No. No Lynn. Damn. We'll keep looking. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. No luck. Dun 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 dun. How we doing, chat? What's up with you? You having fun? I'm having fun.
Yeah, I'm having a good day. I wanted my tea party, but no.
Bum, 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
How are you feeling?
This Lynn is nowhere to be seen. She is gone. I've looked everywhere. Mayhaps if I sit in one spot for a long time, they'll find me. Go back to watching Miss Torty play. I don't know how to play, and I want to know how to play, so I can play games. Dun 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 dun.
4,000.
Oh
yeah.
Didn't find her.
Someone's looking for you.
I didn't find her.
Oh, I'm
Really?
missing a 5. Yeah.
Mm. Well, if they need me, I will sit right here until I'm found, because I looked everywhere.
Woman in leather has some feathers attached to her belt. You can't
1,
miss
2,
her.
3, 4, 5.
Yeah, holy shit.
So she's got units of meat for you.
Oh, how kind. That's right, she did ask me if I needed. She's a hunter. How could I forget? I'm such a thoughtless sort.
Mm-hmm. Indeed, so thoughtless. Shame. How was your day?
Oh. Don't tell my papa this. I slept in a trench accidentally. I may have gone out a little too far.
In a trench?
Mm-hmm. The ones that are being dismantled by the orc fortress.
They're like completely dismantled now.
Yeah, it's very not safe there. There's still orcs around. But I was
Why
escorted.
were you out there?
Oh, I was escorted. I had to go to the grove.
The what?
Damn.
The forest place.
There's a place there's a place in the forest that the Wood Elves go to just like congregate, be in nature.
I'll take that.
You really shouldn't have said that.
Kind of scenario.
What?
You really
shouldn't have told. It's just a place that they go.
It's a
because the
home.
word grove came out of the Inquisitor's mouth the other day.
Oh. 5,000.
Oh.
Damn.
Look, Melissa, no problem.
Take your wing.
Look, I just
Thanks.
after everything, I have to be
I'm
careful
gonna
of knowing things.
grab some food. You want
Otherwise,
any
I'm gonna
bread?
have to start killing people.
Goodness me, hopefully not.
What did he make?
He has like sandwiches and like I think it's a
Ooh.
stew.
I'll take a sandwich.
Alright. Sandwich. I'm not hungry. I don't know why. I'm just tired.
I'm
I'm
really
exhausted
not.
and I haven't done anything today. So that's how my day's going.
I know,
really haven't done
indeed.
much.
And now with Marin with the weather. Marin?
I need to know.
Hi, Marion.
That's good.
It's typhoon season. I really don't want it to rain right now. I like the sun.
It's gonna rain.
No. No.
Thank you.
I don't want it to rain.
Gotta take a small bite out of it.
You want one? I'll get you one, man.
No.
What a helpful
We have a
sort.
fund for underprivileged people to make sure they can eat.
I know, but the guy running the counter was giving me shit.
Oh, fuck him. We pay his wages, technically, right now.
Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, I know.
There you go.
I mean, I paid him, and if he refused service, then that's a problem.
Gabriel refuses you service, let us know. And I'll kick him in the fucking dick.
Noted.
I mean, I pay him. He's not technically my employee, so I don't have to be nice to him.
Hopper doing swan leg, kicking someone in the nuts. That will be entertaining.
Here, Bobby, come on. I'll teach you how to play.
Oh,
There'd
really?
be doves.
I don't have to pay anything,
There'd be
do I?
doves everywhere.
Yes.
No, if you don't want to bet, you don't have to.
Okay,
Otherwise,
well,
we can bet
I'm
some
poor.
nonsense
I'm,
stuff.
I'm very poor right now. Okay.
I
It's
feel
not
like you are
money.
secretly
I
good at
just
this
told you
game.
that. Like, fucking something else, you know? Like, oh, a free boat ride versus...
Fuck my neck.
I don't know. Whatever you have to offer.
What could I offer?
Stuff stolen from the Imperial Clinic.
What? No. What do you want?
No, he's offering.
I wouldn't have that.
Within reason,
Why not?
what would you want that I could get you?
I don't know.
You can give her the
I
dunce
generally
cap.
don't know what you have to offer.
I will let you put the dunce cap on my head, and I will walk through town with it on one time.
Sure. What do you want in response? Free boat ride?
Oh, I
Another dress.
love a boat ride. You know, I don't really need much. A boat ride does sound fun.
Alright, cool.
Hey.
I normally play to 5,000 just because that's a large enough gap that normally you can't win it in one move. It is possible, but normally.
Okay.
I forgot. What does 6 6s, 6 or 6 1s do again?
This slime.
Yeah, it doubles each time over you have 3. So that's
Okay, so
yeah,
1,000,
1,000, then
2,000.
2,000, then 3,000, 4,000. You can go
But
4,000.
wouldn't it double the double?
It doubles.
Oh yeah,
the double.
sorry. Doubles the double, yep.
So it'd
It's
be
1,000,
1,000,
2,000, 4,000,
4,000, 8,000.
8,000.
Yeah.
Which I have
Mhm.
gotten before.
You've gotten 6
Holy
1s.
shit.
All right, then. You know what that means.
yeah, hold
because
on,
you
I
got
have to
6
clear.
1s out of everyone in Nadas, you have to host the tournament.
Oh shit.
Alright.
No, 6
so,
4s. Sorry, it wasn't 6 1s.
It's
it was
a
6
little
4s.
confusing at first. If you pick it up
You
super
fail.
easy. So, for example, 1s are usually really good. 5s are really good. Well, somewhat good. But getting a row or at least 3 of kind is preferred. So I have a 1. I could grab that other one. I'm not
She
gonna
means
do
a
it though.
straight, not a row.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Well, he doesn't
I
know
gave
what a
up
straight
1
is.
1 in order to roll again for better chances. And I see I have a 1 and 2 5s. That's not anything special, but that's some points. I'll take it, and I will pass it to you.
Okay.
Rolled higher than that. Sometimes it goes through the table.
All right. So
You busted.
right away, you bust. There is nothing here for you. There's no 1s, no 5s, and no duplicates
How is that
of
fair?
3s.
This game's stupid.
It's the chances. It's okay. It's okay.
Sometimes you
it's
just
your
bust.
first
No.
roll.
Why?
Look,
It's
out of
okay,
us,
your
doesn't
next
make
roll
sense.
will
That's
be
just my
great.
luck. It really is just my luck.
Well,
Yeah.
look. I think I busted as well. No,
No,
I
you
have
got
a
a
5.
5.
I didn't see that. There we go.
Goodness me.
Right. 5, and I have 3 4s.
And that makes 400. Okay. It's
Yep.
1300. Okay.
Oh, that's
Ironically,
Brad. Hold on.
Is it weird that I knew math before I learned to read and write?
Oh,
I mean, most people
I-
know math.
that went through
Make
the
sure you
table.
dump above the table.
Oh, check under the table just in case.
Okay.
You're missing 1.
So I want the 1.
Wait. You're missing a tie.
You might be missing 1.
Yeah?
Where is it?
Oh. There's 5
If
for
that
me.
might
Go
fell
back
through
in
the
the
table.
cup. Yeah, it needs to be 6.
Okay.
Reset.
Oh.
I redo.
Yeah, just yeah.
It's only
read
gonna be
it-
5 again because you
Well,
didn't pick them up.
click that,
Oh.
and then click it again. Click the, yeah.
Okay.
There you go. Now you can go ahead.
Now it's your turn again. So
There you go.
Ooh.
3 3s and a 5.
3 3s and a 5, which means I get
Yeah.
to take 50 points at 350 points.
yeah.
Okay.
You see, much better than the first time.
I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose and wear a dunce cap on my head. Okay.
Yeah,
It's
just
all about having fun.
just make
It's
sure
okay, I
that
deserve it.
none of us get. Okay, I was gonna say make sure none of us get shot because of it.
Where are my dice?
I don't know.
Did it happen again?
Fucking no.
We need to make this a
No.
giant cube collider.
Ooh.
2 1s and a 5.
6.
Okay. Yep. You know what? I'm gonna take a chance. I reroll. Yeah.
Hmm.
And reroll. I'll just take that 5 and call it.
Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna say that's a 2?
Alright, so that one's tilted. What you can do is pull the dice away from it, see where it falls, or you can just take it and toss it again. I'm cool with either.
So 2.
Bust.
Yeah, so that's another bust. You're really unlucky, aren't you?
Imperial luck.
I'm very unlucky. Goodness me. I think my lucky hand got eaten by that naked troll.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. So I have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I take that.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
I say keep the. Where's the other die?
Why do you keep losing dice?
Touch again, touch again.
This is how she cheats.
There
She
you
has
go.
bad rolls and
Ooh.
somehow manages to take one of the dice away.
This is good for me.
1, 2,
isn't
3,
it?
4, 5, 6. Oh, there you go. Yes, that's
That's
a
a
full
straight,
straight.
1500. And then you get to roll again.
I get to roll again?
Yeah.
I like this game.
Yeah. So you'd tap and then tap again.
Okay.
Oh wait, she got us. Congratulations.
I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it.
1500.
Tap
You're in
and
the
then
lead.
Tap again.
Tap and tap.
Okay.
Yes.
Dun 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 dun. Okay.
Honestly, I
What
say
do I
for now, I say take what you have there and end the turn because otherwise you'll lose everything.
Unfortunately,
Well,
that
no.
it doesn't actually reflect it. That would be
I'm-
what happens if it reflected it properly.
Yeah, so I would say take a 1 and re-roll just for funsies.
I like fun. What's life without a little risk? Everything.
Exactly.
At this point, we need to make a club.
Bum bum. Ooh.
1 and a 5.
You got a 1 and a 5, or you could take the 1 and re-roll again.
I'm going to
Okay,
risk
never
it.
mind, there's
I'm
no
going to
3.
do it again. Whoops, sorry. Whoop, there we go.
Risky.
Do one more time.
Yeah,
I have
that's what I do.
I have a 4, 1, 1, 6 divided by. I have a pretty good chance. See?
Oh, and you got the 5.
So with
Ta-da,
that, I'm not
50
going to try
points.
my
Worth
luck
it.
anymore. We'll end my turn.
20.
There we go.
100.
Let's see.
Dun, dun, dun,
5,
dun.
5, 2, 2. There.
We have some 5s. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh.
And a 1. And a 1.
Dun, dun, dun,
Well,
dun, 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 dun.
I have to start playing more risky. You're ahead of me.
Hey, look at that. 3 3s and a 1.
3 3s. I'll take it. I'll do it.
Very nice. If you ever want to see Dredge truly pissed off, just present him 3 2s and
never.
he'll get fucking
That's the
furious.
last person I ever want to be on their bad side. Do you know, one day he scared me so badly at one point because his anchor was really loud, and he came up to me and was like super apologetic and sad. I'm just like, you really don't have to apologize to me. He's like so
Was this
humble.
before or after the cult?
Dredge is apparently
Oh, but way before. Back when I was a
freaking
baker.
out at the clinic right now.
Freaking out? Wait, why?
Wait, Dredge is what?
Oh, wait. Freak out? Like bad freak out? Uh-oh. Okay, game on hold.
Oh, okay.
Oh, at the At the oh. That is.
Oh, yeah.
You're back.
Well, if they all get hurt, I might as well go too.
Yeah, I was going to say, and I will make sure you don't get hurt.
Hopefully nothing terrible is going on.
Probably.
Motherfucker. Please tell me you're not going over there too.
Well, I don't want anyone to get hurt. Goodness me. Strange.
He's trying to peel him away from his
home in the ocean
and take him out of the game.
He's in a haze. You gotta go. Get out of here. Leave.
Where's Noses?
You see that these two large ones
I don't know.
Go and find Lady Noses up at the keep.
Yes. You should stand by way.
Fuck. Go out. Arrange more people around the bather at the gates.
Brunswick. Already, I will take care of her.
Oh, good. Okay.
Doyle, get clear.
Oh.
Down, Dredge.
Goodness me.
Bring the wounded to Soma.
I should help.
What the hell happened?
Oh.
Your property came onto his lordship's estate and started attacking my men. That's what happened, milady.
Got shoddy information on a contract. We were told there was only going to be goblins and light-ranged orcs. We encountered a hobgoblin and a bunch of hammerers.
We'll get
We managed to get him back. Aye, we managed to get him back to town along with the wounded, but well, while we were dealing with the wounded, that's happened. The intel was shoddy.
What are the wounds?
Of course.
You arrested Doyle.
Non-lethal.
Please do to Soma.
I'm going myself.
You will see that the worst is a critical. It's the oldest, and it is it is on his. Oh God, what was it, Nick?
There was, I believe you had it was a critical that progressed down to major, that progressed back up to critical.
Yes.
Lord and Huntsman.
We move and
So there's
he
a
will die.
critical
Yes.
on his, I believe it was his chest.
If I wait,
Yeah, it was the chest.
he will die.
I need to go check on the other mercs, make sure they're still breathing.
Take out the needle and
I'll
thread.
leave this to you, Miss Ladia.
Sterile stitching.
Wherever needed.
+3.
17 plus 3, dirty 20. Treatment will be successful.
Mercenary contract, apparently, with bad intel. He came in for treatment.
How prophetic. I was
Last
just
time I
talking about.
checked, his treatment secured through the guild.
Yes, it is supposed to be through the guild. I am unsure why he's here.
Well, I'm sure we'll speak compensation shortly.
I've
We
got
will,
it.
and I shall with the guild.
No, Heidemann, you don't.
Just as a precaution, his legs are tied. I don't know how to do anything. Anyone
He
of you?
will be up. You don't need to tie his legs. Once the powders wear off, he will be fine and back to normal.
Good man east.
Dredge.
House Earhart territory.
Where am I?
I have this here, man. If the lady knows the states that
Actually, the
there's
section.
no need for you all to be here.
We need to move him out of here. That's not our problem
Why,
You can do whatever you wish.
why can't I move my legs? Who tied my legs?
They're untied, idiot. Get the hell up.
A mercenary? You do not dictate what happens on my estate grounds. You do well to remember your place.
She was following my order.
You don't give orders.
My lady.
Try not to move too much, Stretch. Stitching. He had a 7-inch gash that ripped into a 9-inch gash.
I will wait for you within your office,
And you
my
would do
lady,
well
so
to
we can
remember
finish
how many
now.
times the time before I looked the other fucking way. I expect you to do the same.
Come, Dredge.
Lady, I will wait for you within your office, so we can continue our conversation.
Thank you.
See to the wounded. Make sure every last one of them aren't hiding any fucking wounds. Get this shit cleaned up.
Yes, my lord.
Sir. Done immediately.
I believe a bunch of them went into the estate.
Good.
Let me try and double check on the rest of them, please.
I'm sure.
Don't worry, I'll sort them out.
Oh my.
That woman has gone far too long without any pushback.
What the fuck is with people today? I mean, you originally said so.
Let's just say, if you want to know a bit about who this Mirandel is, talk to Michael.
Well, I don't really care who Mirandel is, but I want to see his notes that he gave to Faye.
Fair enough. Why you need to see his notes?
Helps me with my goals.
So the information would have come from him.
Interesting.
I thought you would like to know. Please take care, Dredge, and yourself.
Poor thing.
Hey, sorry for that.
It's no one's fault. Just annoyed as all goodness me. Oh, we're happy to tackle him and bring him to the ground and bind him, but just fine to let him bleed out. Priorities, people. Goodness me. He'll be fine, I think. He just needs to not move too much, otherwise the stitching will unravel.
Yeah.
Beamed alert going with nose assist.
Right. Mm-mm-mm. Thank you.
Yeah.
Where are my dice going?
You're too low. You're going too low.
I'm small. What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, that's why you scoot up. You just scoot up a little bit.
I sit on the table to play.
Yeah.
One.
No, you have to. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Blah blah.
No money for.
Ooh.
Yep. Good.
May I
Much
have the
better.
permission to be an asshole for one moment?
I didn't ask
A
for
moment.
permission. Go for it.
Claudia, what do you say?
Huh?
May I have permission to be a jerk for a
I'm not in
moment?
charge of anyone.
Sarah?
They should have hired me. Or should have kept me on.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah?
Do I roll again? That is the question. Do I really want to risk it?
Yeah, you got 4 dice there. Very high
Yeah. I was
chances.
gonna say I have a full bottle of spiced rum if you want.
Dun 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 dun.
You good?
Dun. Oh, lucky me.
See, 2 ones paid after.
What happened?
Dun, 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 dun.
I've gone fucking terribly wrong.
Oh, were you on that job?
Yeah, she
I'm
was.
sorry.
Tell us about it.
And Samuel was
we
on
have
that
done
job.
nothing.
Is Samuel okay?
don't know.
Samuel's alive.
Fuck.
Everyone survived. I think.
Ooh.
Oh, my.
And 5s. Goodness me.
You know what? I'll.
You need anything?
Yeah, he's endurable.
I need
Try for some
bigger.
more.
Captain just went inside the
This
guild.
time, fucking orc hammer to the face.
Paid off.
Not
Very
good.
lucky.
Ooh.
Very good decision.
Well, you still look pretty.
I'm so glad you're alive.
Thanks. Is my nose crooked?
Let me look.
Slightly, but it adds
You've
character.
got a bit of a bloody gash here. It'll be fine.
It's
It
not
looks...
cracked.
On my lip.
Nah, your nose. Just a slant.
Oh,
Looks like something
It's
grabbed
probably
you
the
and
bruise.
pummeled you.
It looks like the bruises make it look like it's warped.
Yeah, that was kind of similar to what happened.
Lucky, lucky, lucky. Alright. Oh, are you
Anyways,
winning?
it was going fine, but the
Now I am, yeah.
mercenaries said-
Because I got to go twice in a row
Gonna be
because I
just
did the
orcs.
straight
Just
and then I had
goblins
3
with a
sixes.
few light armored ranged orcs,
fours.
but we got slammed with not only heavyweight orcs and grey orcs, but also a fucking hobgoblin. So we weren't prepared. We didn't bring enough medical. All
Man,
of us
it was
were
a mitten
critical at one
flashback.
point.
He's not known
They
for, you
said
know, giving
it
great
was just
information.
gonna be fucking goblins. So we went.
Yeah, and
How
he
has
told us one
information
thing.
ever
and
been
ended up with-
correct? We should know
Yeah,
better by
he
now.
told us information and it ended up with
Yeah, this
4
is
of us
my
tied to a
fault.
fucking post.
I want to
all
say
my
that's a
fault.
1. Yeah, I want to say it's a 1 too. I'm very.
I'm glad you're more or
I
less
think it's just
okay.
the universe telling me I shouldn't be fucking associating with the Mercenaries Guild anymore. Even if I do get freebies from the car.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun,
You can do what I do.
I'm just gonna start my own Mercenaries Guild.
Blackjack and hookers?
Sure.
I'll be the hooker.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Why be a guild when you can be
I
your
mean,
own
yeah.
thing and chat
I
entirely?
didn't even see that. You shouldn't have
I
helped
went
me.
from being pissed drunk to
No, I like
sobering up for
helping people.
combat,
See,
to being
that's the
knocked
problem. They were
unconscious,
playing the game together, not
being fed a
against each
potion
other.
That I remember spitting most of
That
it
is such a goodly thing to say.
And now I'm drinking again.
We're supposed to
I
have
haven't
fun.
been in my right mind all day.
That's the point.
Exactly.
I hope nothing bad happens.
And then, baby, I'm new. I
Where's
know what I'm
Dredge?
doing.
Waking up and dealing with Nozos, went up to the keep, I think. I forgot.
Remember, you
where
got
he
to roll
went.
again because you did all your
She's
dice.
Did he kill anyone?
Right.
No, not that I know.
Maybe.
So 5,000, right?
The Ardhard
That's what
men
we're
are
going to?
definitely
Yep.
injured.
Oh, yeah, so you just need 200.
Saw the blood.
So unless you
Watch
bust
me bust.
immediately.
Aww.
Nope, you
Oh,
got
that's it.
100. Oh,
Three
and,
times.
and you got it.
That's alright.
3 fives.
Hooray!
Yeah.
Congrats, you got the boat
You know
ride.
Timo, don't you?
I can't
Who?
wait. I'll save
Tina.
I'll save onto it. I'll hold it.
With him before.
No
Cool.
done scat for me.
I spoke with him earlier today. I heard that he's gonna hold off a chain.
It would have been funny though.
He admitted to the
Hey,
guards.
Scoot,
He
I had
admitted
fun
to the
with
guards
you.
that
Thank
he
you
is
for
a
teaching.
scarecrow.
Of course, it was fun.
Oh shit.
Sarah, you
Okay,
should
He went and
play,
confessed
but
to
you should
them.
play for money.
Wait, who
What do I
won?
look like? I need money.
She
blocked
won.
it.
Looks like you need a
Ah,
drink,
nice.
and that costs a
Congrats.
lot of money.
Yep, no problem.
I got this,
What?
and that's it. That's the last of it.
Yep, so you should
I'm
buy
gonna,
more.
I'm gonna
more
get the run
drink?
for you.
I'm not
On
one to
the house.
encourage heavy drinking, but you know, if you get busted up, it helps.
Do you want
I
it or
just got
not?
knocked unconscious. They said I was concussed.
Concussed.
That one.
Concaved?
Should I really be drinking anything more than this wine? Konkiki.
Let me ask the professional. Ladia, she'd be drinking with a concussion.
It is fine to drink. You don't want to drink too much, lest your blood runs super slow. But moderation.
probably
You
is
should
fine.
all you need.
drink and do pain medication at the same time. It's great.
You have pain medication?
It is. I got weed.
Limerooth.
No, 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 no,
So
no,
many
no, no,
people
no,
give
no,
me
stop.
so many. But
No,
it's a great combo.
it's a bad combo.
No,
What do you
get
mean?
the
It was
Just because it's
fun.
fun doesn't mean it's
Yeah,
good for
I
you.
got to see Arn stab Ray. It was a great hallucination. See?
It was amazing.
Yeah.
Good job.
Oh no.
Mmm.
Limerooth does not taste
Listen.
good. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
So delicious.
Yummy, yummy.
You rub it on your gums so you don't
I bring
eat
the
it.
bad news. I bring the
What?
bad
I
news.
swallowed it.
You don't have to swallow
He
it.
wants to talk to you.
I swallowed it.
What?
Oh, you're supposed to chew it.
He wants to
You
talk
can
to
chew
you.
it, you can rub it on your gums. Rubbing on your gums actually gets to you way faster. Because
I know.
it's
Wait, who wants to talk to you?
cavities.
Well, I
You have
swallowed it. If I
cavities, not
die,
everyone has
it's
good
George's
teeth,
fault.
so it goes right into your blood.
Okay, please don't die.
What did you do?
Oh, it's Sunset. I gave her a glimmer root. She was in pain. I did a good
Sticks were made.
Would you say that 90% of the information that was given on the contract was true? Other than the fact that it was a hobgoblin. What do you think I'm a fucking asshole?
Oh, Vakar wants to talk. Let me guess how it's not his fault. That's to be his speech, isn't it?
I gave the guild to the Mercs Guild.
Need to stop blaming other people. You'll never get anywhere. I know.
Like I said, I'm glad I'm free, but I also wish I was there to prevent from this happening.
Fucking.
No one is stopping you from doing God's work and killing orcs. You just won't get paid for it.
Ah, that's not where my brain went to.
I mean, we can't expect God to do all the work.
It's true. No, God's won't get involved in that regard.
Loads of non-existent Night Killer 45.
45?
Over and over. 45 Night Killers,
better
yes.
leadership.
I'm more concerned about why Noldus thinks that it was me when it was a Merc contract who told Noldus that I was the one who put the contract in.
Nevertheless, no one's dead.
Look at all these goodly people.
But you made a mistake. Made a mistake. That is the tried and true tale of someone in Nodus. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm sure we are better off for learning from them. We were perfect all the time, we wouldn't learn anything.
Indeed.
So what happens when I eat the glimmer root?
So you'll get indigestion.
No.
It's just numb. Numbs the
It's,
pain.
it's long-term numbness. So that's good.
So if you ate something very, very big, you're gonna get some indigestion, diarrhea.
Stomach hurties.
What's diarrhea?
Oh,
The
no.
shits.
I never get that. Maybe
It's
you
not
just
bad.
have a sensitive stomach.
Yeah, I have a
never
very,
get
very
that.
sensitive palate and stomach, so I don't like it too much.
Nausea,
That's why I just-
heartburn,
A little extra,
indigestion,
that's all.
upset stomach.
I'm gonna summon a box out of my ass.
I'm sure with all the places you have been, you have built up a very strong constitution, so I don't have to worry about it.
I used to eat
I'm
bugs
gonna
in the
hire you
Underdark
later.
when I couldn't find
When you're
any.
Who?
You're getting
Who
hired.
was that?
Me?
I think you.
Someone.
I'm gonna kill her.
Oh my god, I can't understand
The
the,
whores
fucking
are
word.
hungry.
Hold on.
Hey, Nadia.
Hungry
Hey.
whores.
What? What?
Fuck it, I don't want a box. I'm gonna like sit right here.
You know, that also referred to Hopper since he technically works there, or stopped working
Hey,
there.
whore, how you
I don't think
doing?
that works anymore. Hey, girl.
Okay, you know what? That makes things better.
That's not ladylike.
Okay, am I
You're
not
teaching
allowed to
Torty how to be a
live?
lady in a dress.
Look, I
Maybe a
enjoy
little
the
bit.
prettier things of life. Look, I was
I'll allow
spoiled
you
for
to
quite
live.
some time. But goodness me.
I think we can all agree we have a reason to at least be a bit dickish. At least.
I have been a
I
dick.
have all the reason to be a huge fucking bitch. But I'd get in trouble for it.
10 copper each, so that's 2, so that would be 20.
Seems like you can get trouble.
I wish I
No.
looked like Bastille so I could just do whatever the fuck I want.
Anything else I can get you?
You look fine the way you are.
We have some two it looks
Shut up.
like, or some sandwiches.
You're welcome.
25 copper each.
Oh, I am glad you made it back alive despite all the shit that happened.
Yeah? So much? Alright.
I feel like my brain got knocked in the other direction, like it did a full 180 in my skull. All my thoughts are jumbled.
Mm-hmm. I've had that happen. It's not
Where's
great.
the fucking alcohol?
Pass the bottle.
No. Okay, here
Get into my inhibitions.
The force grab.
Feel the rain on us.
Feel the alcohol in my throat. Do 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 do.
But, hey, if anything, this can be said, no fucks given to someone you don't know if they give you shit.
The worst thing we ever had, the worst, closest thing to poisoning we ever had is when I accidentally added way too much gradient pepper to a stew before. But it was a hit with some people. Are you doing something? Did you put some on your sandwich or you?
I still feel a low level of depression. I always have when I don't feel like
Oh, alright, sure. Spread. Alright, so this gradient paste is...
The day was gone by actually quite fast.
No,
Almost over.
it's fine, Bastille. It's in.
Yeah, I can't feel like any pain right now. I got that really good like caretaker's burden thing from Venora again. Just makes my whole body numb. It's so good because my back looks like a cheese grater.
She's here. She's here. She's right over there.
Just try to.
Yeah.
Yes, she is. Good luck.
I know you're eating it, but yeah.
Let me go check on Dredge.
So who won the game between you and Torty, Laudia?
I won. It was
Congratulations.
my first time really playing.
Yeah, congratulations.
I've already had depression. It's,
What a thing.
It's written, it's
Dun, dun, dun,
written
dun,
like
dun.
an official character sheet, so you don't.
Maybe it's like we always got 3 people on her, make sure to kind of like point her in the right direction.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That means you're fine.
Angus is so funny. Don't you think he's some of the funniest people you ever meet or mercenary? He's so funny.
You haven't laughed at any of my jokes, but fair.
I've said some pretty funny things.
Oh yeah, what?
Let me recall.
Mm-hmm.
It had to do with your name, Tokomata. When we were in front of the clinic at one point, and we were doing accents to like say it, and at one point we went Tokimata.
Somewhere in an alleyway in which you could do that.
It was so funny.
Okay.
We're funny. It was
Yeah.
funny. It was a funny moment. We have our moment.
You know, the many times I've told people my last name, nobody fucking remembers it, so because of everything that happened, I'm just gonna be using my last name to see how long it takes them to realize I'm the one who was in the arena.
Mr. Torque.
Ah, Torque! Yeah, I'd like to do that, but there's not many hobbits around here.
Overstuff the
It's
pipe.
true.
Where did man go?
Oh, you thinking about it?
Over here.
What
We're
was the
sharing
second
some-
7.
It is what it is.
I'm not one for spreading rumors or gossiping or anything, but like
He is a
Godfrey's
noble lady by
son,
definition.
the prince,
Oh no,
is here.
this damage can make me so sad.
Godfrey's son.
The prince, right? So Crown Prince Godfrey. Like he's here.
That's a great question.
You know that, right?
Profession has me to linger where
It's
I
not my
don't feel
business.
like that on
Crown Prince
Had to do a lot of shit.
Godfrey. He's in the keep.
Oh really?
You did that on purpose. Is there something? You did that on purpose.
Just thought I'd politely warn her.
At the moment,
Godfrey's daughter
I just-
went naked to her wedding,
please do.
and it was her fault.
Tourniquets I have
So
a good
she should
number of
probably
work
make
at
herself scarce.
Lenora has given to me.
If any of the girls get hurt because of that, I'm sorry.
That's why.
You're my friend.
That's why I warned her.
I know.
We can start there.
But I don't want to go back into the arena to be executed if anything happens to them.
Yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine. He is a king, so it has to have some such sort of standards, and it was only her that it wouldn't fall on their shoulders if he's reasonable. That is the person I need to talk to. Nah, I was wrong. Never mind.
Maybe we can do
I'll just see him just take some pipe.
I'm hungry.
Hi, hungry.
You want something to eat? We have a fund for people who are less fortunate.
Well,
Ow!
at this point, we might as well stick together.
I'm fine. I'm gonna go to the clinic. There's some leftovers that need to be eaten before the rats get them, and I don't want rats in my clinic.
Keep saying,
Indeed.
nope.
I'm going to grab my white cheddar popcorn.
White cheddar popcorn.
4 silver 20 then.
I thought you were talking about fava beans and candy.
It is wife time. You know what time it is. I'll be back. See ya. Just paper.
Yeah, the pocket.
Pulling it out.
If you're reading this for the first time, no, you aren't. This is.
It just has so many letters. Wait, what? I forget things. Wait. You just like extra all over again. Don't do this to me. I must
Where are you
go.
going? Where are you going? Where are you going? I'm gonna be there.
Well, I'm going to the clinic, dude.
I'm gonna be there.
Disgusting.
Maybe some religion with Sotar's gonna be able to fix me.
Nope.
Wow, perfect timing.
You're doomed. We're all doomed.
Miss, are you alright?
No, I'm not. Anyway.
Oh, I'm sorry I feel that way.
It is how I am. My heart continuously bleeds. Off to my schoolhouse.
Okay.
I have no idea who that is. haven't done anything today. Done barely anything.
Well, that's fine. I had to take a little nap is all. Oh, thank you for that, by the way. Thank you, Regional. Sorry, goodness me. Thank you for that. Dang. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you. It has been pretty chill, hasn't it? What a thing. Not much of a book. I guess I'm losing taste into what I actually like. Starting to hate romance books. They just make them so boring. I'm not sure what the others are doing right now, but this is what I would do. I just pick up a book and reread it, right? I used to hate reading. Now I love it. Now to read something is great. To write something is even more fun. What a time to be alive. Right. What a time. May not be a bad idea. I do have work in the morning. So to go to bed early, I would understand. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff, buddy. Yeah. You are awesome. You are cool. Man, I wish Lyndon was here for a little bit longer. I would have liked to talk with him. I know he's busy and has work. I know. I'm there too. I should be going to bed right now. Yeah, dude, cool. Stella. Take you to the petrol store, yeah? Grab a couple of brewskis at the bottle shop, the bottle store. Have a nice clank and chow down on that. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's understandable, dude. VR is intense, man. You put a brick on your head and you're just expected to go along with the punches, right? Shit sucks. I know, though. I get it. Magic world building brick. That's right, pretty much. It's fun day. These things, sad things. Hopefully you have fun. I have fun. Yeah, absolutely. I wander around. I exist. I have a good time. You know. I'm big chillin' most days. You know. I'm big chillin'. What a privilege it is just to exist, right? Big chillin'. Goodness me. Really quickly. What is they doing right now? Achoo.
If he's in Underdark, maybe. But if he's in Instruments Lost, that's a no because of Diadel, the older guardian.
He's
that
in the
is
Underdark.
Then there might be a chance there, maybe.
Did that or the cipher.
Okay. Then we'll work on that. You figure out what you want to say and put it on paper, and then we can code it. And then figure out what Raven's Arm has to get there. And we'll see if we can't prevent something terrible.
A scheme.
You know what this reminds me of, Saravith? This reminds me of the notes that Mirandel left me. It's something that he pulled off from Fulgra's old notes about to the experts. One was where they cut off trade with the Three Kingdoms before they fell, so they didn't get the ire of the Empire. But one that was dated before then talked about that they told every lord of Ireland do not do any business with Ishmathalos, that they were considered a higher
Where are we? What's going on here?
We're really lucky.
We are.
That sounds like it sounds like
Wait a minute, this is the Ashman border.
I don't know what that's doing this far out of the old sea.
Even there is
The fuck is a kraken? It's big enough to wipe out an army of us underwater. Sink ships like it's nothing.
That would explain your ship.
But there was no meat on the ship, so surely I just dragged it down and got bored and left it, right?
It's big enough that it would crush a large ship like it's nothing.
I don't know what this is about. I guess they're treasure hunting? That sounds fun. I love treasure hunting. I think that's the funnest shit.
Just a ship is what I worked for my entire time here.
Okay.
But it's not the same if you just give me a new one. That's not the point.
You're the wharf master now, right?
That is my title.
What fun.
You're going to have to warn them not to send ships out there.
Oh.
What do you expect me to tell my valet?
About this trial. If I get to be part of the trial to give to this will be the first time that I ever talk political, like actual political sense, by the way. I have no experience with that.
Okay, I'll go
Yeah,
back
you
to
won't be
reading.
able to say the word shit nearly as often as you normally do as this character.
Yeah, no, I
Terrifying.
They already spent so much on this province for such little gain to their selves.
I love it when they scheme. It's so funny.
Family that he lost. That's
I
what I
feel
was
like
going
he
to
would
do.
appreciate that.
I'm not a monster like he thinks I am.
Perspective is a dangerous thing.
I
Just
know.
fucking explode him.
Oh my
Literally
god.
blow his
You know,
fucking ass
I like
up.
that idea.
Shove
I
a
like you.
thorn up his
I
butt.
like you.
How demonic.
Fucking
If it-
hang him out to dry in front of the
It was
grove.
that
It's like a
easy.
big warning sign for the Empire. Don't come over here, bitches.
No, I just know once that's done, eventually. Well, I already thought of a plan. Because I know if he does die, that means Oleander's going to come. I'm going to have Laudia find documents that's signed by Fisk and have our Forge Master forge documents saying that everything's still going, whatever, blah, blah, blah.
By the
I
time
don't
Oleander gets here,
Yeah.
we're gone.
I want to get some water from the do. You want something to drink? Oh, wait. I did in my pack. I have some honey rum. You want some?
You know what? I'll take.
Man. Man. Man.
As if Mugak comes back and is just like,
Man. Man, dude. Oh, they're scheming. What a thing to say. Forged documents from Blaze Fisk. He dies. And have Laudia do that. I suppose everyone needs their plan Bs, right? Man. Yeah, it's dubious. It's... If we don't admit our own wrongs and failings, things that were our fault to begin with, we will never grow. We will never grow. Man. Planning to do when they kill him. Guys, I don't need to tell you how bad this is. Strider. Dario. Inquisitor Blaze Fisk. A monster hunter a professional elf killing machine, and Dario, a mano a mano expert. 3 experts. Guys, look back at all the seasons. Multiple people who were not experts had problems against 1 expert. 4 on 1 when it came to Victor, sometimes 6 on 1. It was useless. It is in the guidelines, both out of character and in character, that savants and experts are to be avoided at all cost. At all costs. No, they're not joking. No, that's legit plan. A goodly sort. Well, Lottie's a terrible liar. She literally can't. It's 30 to 60. Well, trained versus expert. Not even close. Think about it. A warforge that is expertly trained, is fully repaired, is so incredibly fast you cannot follow his movements. Blaze Fisk literally kills monsters for a living, and Dario is just young and exceptionally skilled. He's the Butcher of Adwit. 3 experts walk into a grove. I honestly ask you, do you think they even stand a chance? Honestly. Guys, they will all die. There's a good chance the experts would die with them. Scorched earth policy. They will all die. And then what will there to be left to prove, right? What will be the point then? When it's all ash. Right. Ash, soot, and cinder. No. I cannot stress it enough, guys. Strider was the ace in the hole. And adding him to the mix guarantees death. Now, obviously, things are catered toward the players. And we don't want to just mass kill off a bunch of NPCs and player characters. Obviously, that's the case. Brunswick doesn't want to do that. But there has to be realism here. You were given options, you don't want to try those options. So many will die. Let me put it to you another way. feel like every time Lottie refers to someone as a goodly sort, she's mentally dividing the world into good and evil, and putting herself on the bad side. No. Ladia does not define what is good and evil. Let me ask you an honest question, chat. Is having unconsensual sex with someone good or evil? Tell me. Let's get real. This is the mature hours now. Is it good or evil? Bad. Yeah. Yeah, of course it is. See, I didn't have to think about that. I don't have to think about it because it objectively is. There's an objective absolute there. Such a terrible thing is evil. Is murdering a child good or evil? It's objectively wrong. There is no, well, given a circumstance, no. There is no exception. Go to anyone in life. It is objectively wrong to do something. Right? Now, there are gray areas. There are gray places. Lottie does not make that decision on what is good and is evil. Good and evil is here within the world. And within this specific instance, I don't even necessarily have to bring up real life. In the lore and out of character, races have attributes based on their race, whether they sway more to evil or good, and have resistances to those very real things. For instance, humans are neutral. They can sway either for good or for ill. They have a mild constitution to it all. Bjornings are very stalwart and have a very stern and strict constitution to it all. They're very strong in their beliefs. It is very hard to sway a Bjorning. Dwarves have hardened their hearts but given to greed, but it is very hard to change a dwarf. Drow are very susceptible to evil. What else? What else is a race? Duergar are very susceptible to evils. Elves, the longer lived, are very susceptible to evils. It is in the lore, it's ingrained, it's a mechanic, right? But going beyond the mechanic is a very real thing, right? Like, we don't have to think about these things. Lottie as a character doesn't have to use her own perspective and lenses to go, okay, this is good, this is a goodly sort, this is a person. Now, she has a very keen ability to know the quality of one's heart because that's the character. But she's said it time and time again, I don't claim to know the heart of anyone, but I have a pretty good guess as to people's mindsets and who they are in the right direction. Let's take an example. Matthias is objectively wrong when it comes to him believing what he was doing is right by sparing the deserters, right? And he told Nadia last night, I regret none of my decisions. That is a problem. Why is it a problem? Because we have seen in the past what happens when you let such people go and you do nothing. But they would have died should they come back. Okay. They took oaths to protect people, to serve their tour, to serve their contract. They let 100 or so other people down because they fled their post. One person putting the risk of 100 other people, the needs of the many. It is objectively wrong for you to have that stance and not care about the life. It is objectively wrong. You don't have to think about it. It doesn't matter whether it's good or evil. It is absolutely wrong to make that choice. I'll give you another one. Believing that you are above the law. It is absolutely, objectively wrong to think yourself above the law. We have them for a reason, because they're built with a conscience and morality in mind. If we do not follow them, we are no better than animals. And then we wouldn't care what is objectively wrong, good or evil. We wouldn't care about those things, because we wouldn't need conscience. We'd just be animals. We're not. We are intelligent beings. And because we are an intelligent, goodly sort, usually, we do not seek conflict. Now, make no mistake, there are people who seek conflict. There are very, very bad people in the world. Mayhaps they're not born that way. Can't be proven, cannot be proven, right? But there are objective absolutes. I promise you, in real life and in FT, you cannot live your life through the relative lens. You can't. You do not live your life on 100% proof. It is impossible. The day you figure that out, I will believe you. You will never do it. It is impossible. It is an absolute impossibility because it is not grounded in reality. Here's a good argument for it. If you do not chemically test your food every time you eat it, or chemically test your water or medication that you take, entrusting that what it is and not poison, then you are putting faith in something. You are putting an absolute trust in something. Because you cannot view that relatively and test it. You don't need evidence to prove it. There's already good evidence that your Ritalin for ADHD is not fucked up. I don't know who spawned on me, but we live our lives these way, people. It's tough. No. Lottie has a very good idea of good and evil, but she is not the one to define it. The moment we do that, we fall short of everything, because we are very prone to do bad things.
Oh, it was amazing watching Sir Exeter fight Checkered, wasn't it? Do you remember? You were cheering him on in the crowd, and Sir Exeter valiantly never lost his pride. Come on, Ladia. They have so many more good things to eat at the fair.
What a time that was. It's all gone now. Sand is sifting through our fingers.
That was sweet. A dwarf is more stubborn, because dwarves came first, Bjornings came after. That is the lore. Bjornings were originally human.
Oh, don't worry, Miss Lottie. Your grandfather will be okay. Mother healed him, and he's going back to the Empire to set things right. He did say one thing, though. That his wife was a wonderful elf. And he loved her so very much.
But I'm exhausted. Why? I haven't done anything today. Ugh. Could sleep for an age. That's what I feel like. I feel dead. Close my eyes for a long time. Still so much to do. No one's gonna fix my books for me. Better. Way better. Now you're not falling off your cover. You may be a very boring book, but we can't have you looking so ugly.
That was nice. I don't know. I don't know what Grandpa Hyden would think. I think he'd be very happy his granddaughter's alive, because he probably would have thought she perished in a green death. She's gonna send a letter back with Korsh to let her or him know she is alive. I think he'd be very happy. Yeah, in case we forgot, we buried the heirloom in the grove, along with the butterfly elder tree carving, or formed carving she was given. Its original purpose, if I remember correctly, was to be turned into a teleportation thing for when the grove was fully formed, which it wasn't until very recently. One might show up there. Lottie doesn't know how it works. She's not a genius when it comes to these sorts of things. So she tied her necklace around it, buried it in the grove, and asked the wood not to tell her. It was instinctual to a degree. And also very in her nature. I asked you, Tosha, if you had a style of costume body house, what would it be? Less is a spoiler, of course. The colors for Leodore are gold and blue. That's the color of Leodore. Her house is... Her house colors are a little lighter blue and gold. Her sigil... I can actually find it for you. I'm looking for it right now. Dun, dun, dun. This you can have a good look at it. Because it was actually on Exeter's shield, if you remember. Let's see if I can find it. Found it. Found it. Found them both. What a goodly thing this is. Okay. Let me pass this to you. So you can see it. Raided with Squeaks. Dude, I haven't heard that name in a while. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome back. 7 years ago. I have been doing content creation for 8 years. 2017. Damn. Man, I'm getting old. Where'd the time go? Fuck, dude, I'm old. Okay, here's this. This is Leodore. Alright. This is the Leodore look. Is the Northern Lion. Right, the Northern Lion. That is her house sigil. It was on Exeter's shield. That's what it looks like. Get a good look. Leodore. Heidemann, attached to Leodore. Now you know. I made those. I made those in a coat of arms maker. I had to pay for a subscription. That's it. It's me. Was that sigil on the signet ring? Yes. The ring had wings on it. Yes. Had wings. And with an H in the middle, right? Usually most rings are made that way. If you're a representation of a house, you have the main letter and then something to recognize the house with. Yep, that is correct. You remember well. That is exactly what it was. Remember, we melted down 10 silver for that, I'm pretty sure. Right? We melted down 10 silver. Yeah. Yeah. What was I saying? What was the conversation before? I got old Faye. Right. Moral absolutes, which very much exist. If we didn't have them, if we didn't have absolutes, we are very much not grounded in reality. Point being, the point I really want to stress, Ladia does not decide what is good and evil. For anyone to decide what is good and evil, do not trust that person. Their sense of good and evil is warped. You have to appeal to something way higher for that statement, for a person to truly believe what is good and evil to be true. Remember, there is right and there is, with my other hand, wrong. Within any argument or any debate, there's usually something that what is being argued about, there's a right and there's a wrong. Right? There has to be. Otherwise, why have the argument if it is all pointless? Some arguments are pointless, don't get me wrong. Some of them are, neither side is right or wrong. But there are these words for a reason. There is right, there is wrong. There are opposites. And they do exist. To deny that is to be ignorant, right? And so we know to murder a child is absolutely wrong. It is absolutely evil. You do not have to think about it. You don't have to think about it. It is absolutely wrong, right? And so we are justified and justifiably angry when such a thing happens. And we should seek judgment for what happened, right? Because that is what is the correct approach. But should we go about it our own way? Let's say, for instance, the child murderer. I go out and I murder him. Okay, well, number one, I didn't go about the lawful way. He didn't get a trial. And I just became a murderer. Don't get me wrong. I objectively did a good thing. I removed a terrible person off the earth before he could do it again, right? But it wasn't in self-defense. Not in that moment. So the intent also matters in such a thing. There's a reason there is thou shalt not kill and that not thou shalt not murder, right? Whether you're Christian or not, doesn't matter. It's the intent part. Murder's intent to kill someone. Killing someone could be I defended myself or I defended my mom from someone trying to stab her and in the process took his own life. That is called self-defense. And so you're not going to be punished because what you're doing
your intent is to preserve life, your own and someone else's. So you are justified in those actions to defend yourself, to save a life, which is your own, and someone else's. Intent is very important because it sets us apart from the murderers and the manslaughter people and those who just simply wish to do a good thing, but don't want to have to kill, but have to, right? This by no means means we justify war and, you know, awful deeds committed by other people, right? But, you know, let me tell you something. I'm about to be a dad, right? In November, my kid's gonna be born, right? My kid at 4 weeks old has a heartbeat. 4.5 weeks old has a heartbeat. Beats 160 beats a minute. My kid is very much alive. I'm technically a dad, right? You come into my house, you try and take that from me? The answer is very obvious, guys. I would do anything. Anything. And I would be within my right to do so, and it would be good. Because someone that wanted to murder my wife or my kid or me, the intent was there to kill. My friend, my chat, I would destroy that person. I would make it my life's goal to make sure that would never happen, right? And that is the way it is. I would make that person rue the day they were born. No one touches my kid. No one touches my wife but me. Right? I love her that much. It's another important thing, right? Love. God, dude. Love is so important. We do not question love of a mother to her kid. We don't. We just assume within good confidence and faith that our moms really love us. Otherwise, why would we exist, right? Now, you know, you have some broken families and broken homes where that's not the case. But there is a love there, whether it's chemical or a choice made. And much respect, it is a choice we make. That is what true love is. It is warped because we live in such a progressive world, guys. We have lost the meaning of what love is. It's not this lovey-dovey fairy tale, prince marries princess, or chemical stuff. That's not what it is, guys. Like we have lost touch with what real love is. Love is compromise, guys. It's forgiveness. That's what it is. Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. I'll prove it to you. With good evidence. Though we can't really prove anything, it is important that we have good evidence to back up our claims. Love is you sacrificing that much more for a person and getting nothing in return, right? Now, how could that be beneficial to me? I would get nothing in return, right? I tell you this, because if everyone had this mindset where they gave 110% to someone else, or 120, or 200% to someone else, if everyone had this mindset, we would have a perfect world, but we don't, right? Because someone's going to abuse that, right? But that is love. Love is someone taking a piece out of you who hurt you, right? Say my brother took my toy and me deciding in that moment not to punch him. Because I love him, right? Now, sure, I'm owed my toy back, and my brother's a dick for doing that. But by me not taking a piece out of him, not only am I the better person for it, objectively, right? But I've sacrificed the need for revenge. It's instinctual for us, guys. Someone comes up to me and slaps the shit out of me. Of course I'm gonna probably hit back, right? Now, if it was an accident, absolutely not. If someone's drunk, absolutely not, guys. I've been hit by drunk people. You gotta turn the other cheek and just be like, they're fucking intoxicated. It's no excuse, but my God, they're intoxicated. So you walk it off, you shrug it off. That's love. That's love. Compromise, compromise, compromise. You get to this, here I go going philosophical on y'all, so sorry, as I talk about my fake book. Yeah, patience is very important, but it's also a lot of compromising. Marriage, if you guys ever get married, I know it's a lost concept in our ever-growing progressive world. Marriage is a lot of compromising, right? It's a lot of compromising. It's meeting the needs of your other, but also standing reverent and true to your own hobbies and what you want to do. Look, I sacrifice 2 nights out of the week to just do FT. And then I am hers for the rest of the week, right? And she already goes to school to teach until 3:45 p.m. I barely see her, right? Except on the weekends. She doesn't have work tomorrow, which is nice. But I have to compromise time. There's some days in FT where I'm just like, I gotta go to bed early because she's in her first trimester. She wants me to sleep, and I need to sleep with her so she can actually go to bed because she's cool with it like that. She don't sleep unless I sleep. So I compromise. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed early. I'm gonna be quiet when I do FT because I don't want to wake her up. It's about compromising, right? You cannot be 100% for this person, but you can compromise. There's gonna be days that I have such a bad day at work, and I've had to tell her this so many times because you have to remind each other these things. I've had to tell her so much, like, honey, I had such a bad day at work. If you ask me something, I'm just gonna snap, right? And if you're open and honest like that, she'll understand, and she does. There's days where I'm just like, honey, you're driving me up against a wall. I'm at a 2%, you're bringing me down to 1. And if you truly love each other, you will compromise, you will understand that. It's not this 100% thing, guys. There's going to be days where you feel 90%, where you feel 80%, where you feel 10%. You just cannot give that part of yourself to your significant other that day. You have to take a breath, you know? And as a man in our culture, we're told to not give a shit because no one cares about you, right? No one. No one cares about men's mental health. It's like one of the biggest things in the world. It's like, just man up. Be a man, right? Because that's how we were raised. You know, shrug it off. We're tough that way. But you know, we got big softy hearts, right? And when we worry our significant other or wives about that, right? Then they start to worry. So we don't want to be a problem. So we just become no longer the problem. It's some very real shit. I'm sorry to be real with you, but this is some real shit. So listen well when you start to get in your marriage, you're a year married, and you're like, I'm worried that the spice is leaving. It's gone. The honeymoon phase is over. I had to shave, dude, I'm a year married now. I had to shave my beard because my wife was just like, it's prickly and it's annoying me. We're at that phase of the relationship. It's so wonderful. It's such a wonderful phase. Right? We compromise. Shaved it all off. I had a beard down to here. I shaved it all off. You know, she's like, oh, you're so handsome. I'm like, oh, thanks. Thanks. I wasn't handsome with the beard, and we tease each other that way. Lovey-dovey stuff, right? Compromise, compromise, compromise. Right? My one piece of advice in a relationship, do not set aside days to do something. Okay? Do not guarantee a day to each other. Like, Sunday, you're all mine. Don't do that. Because what happens if you wake up Sunday and one of your online friends dies, right? I've had that happen. And I was depressed. I couldn't do anything. I just sat in bed. Went to sleep. Okay. And my wife, she looked over me the day after and was just like, "Are you okay?" I'm just like, "No." No, one of my very good friends' foot knight died. I was just like, so I just had to take the day. I had to take the day. I was just like, I can't. I shut down. And she understood. Right. Because that's hard stuff.
That was terrifying.
Boo.
Red eyes in the
Where's your
dark.
well by chance?
What?
Your well?
Sure. It's not mine.
Gotta wash off. Oh.
Technically, none of this is mine. It was built by the dynasty. As a thank you.
Okay, so then I can use the bird bath to wash off then.
No. It belongs to the birds.
I'll be right back,
Mhm.
if you wouldn't mind some company.
I'm just reading. Not doing much.
Be right back.
Mhm.
Anyway, back to RP. That's Real Thoughts with Tosha. Real Thoughts, right?
Didn't mean to scare you.
Yeah, that's alright.
Hmm.
I'm not bothered.
I live close enough, I saw your light.
It's nice. I can just be recognized by this small candle I found in a ditch.
That's how I always know where you are. Usually I'm like, oh, there's the blue faint light.
There it
That's
is.
definitely Lady Heidemann.
Such a useful thing. The wick never goes down.
I believe it.
Ever. It's just stayed the same. That's all it is. A constant light. Sometimes it doesn't work.
Magic.
Most definitely. But I think it's just, its only purpose is to literally do just this. There's nothing else special about it. It just will always have this faint light. And it's not even that hot. It's like, it's there, but it's not burny.
I've always been mesmerized by it.
I think most people like it because it's a soft light. And it's not too too
It's very
blinding.
comforting. Makes you approachable. I'm kidding, you're already approachable.
What a nice thing! I'm glad to be approachable with my little candle. So what have
I'm
you
the
been
opposite.
up to, eh? I heard
People
you
do
had
not
a
approach me.
breakfast or something.
Oh yeah, that went so well.
I'm guessing Asher wasn't too thrilled.
No. We had a spat we still haven't made up.
Ah.
He doesn't understand the position he's in now. He keeps disrespecting me in front of my people, and I don't want to have to be that person, but there's gonna come a time when he has to be reprimanded for his disrespect.
Men.
That's what I fucking said.
Well, Sanders was always the obstinate sort, I can't lie with you. Ever since I've known him.
Oh yes,
Not-
especially towards you.
Not in such a terrible sense. He's a goodly sort with a very good heart that he wears on his sleeve, as a lot of us do. But you know, he wouldn't follow through with doing what he believes to be right, regardless of the law, unlike so many of our friends. Goodness gracious me.
Oh, don't even get me started. I listen to them bitch all day.
They have
They think
no
they've done no
one
wrong.
to blame but themselves, and until they admit that fault to themselves, they will forever be resentful to the people that were following the law.
Faye thought it would be smart. You're gonna love this. You're gonna crack the fuck up. Faye decided to invite me horse riding with the fucking Baroness.
Really? Oh,
I had to
interesting.
tell her, no. I declined very quickly. Why? I am a fucking criminal. Why on this green earth would that ever be a good idea to put me in a casual setting with the leader of the fucking province? Do you see where I'm going with that?
Yeah.
They don't think. They don't think. They just want to seek pleasure and positivity, and they're stupid about it. And it's fucking miserable to watch. Ever since I came back from the Underdark, I see everything differently now. I know what to say and what not to say, when to act and when not to act. It's like night and fucking day.
Which is better, do you think?
Night.
Well, up here or below?
I feel like everyone
What do
gets
you
to be
think?
themselves at night. Up here.
You like it up
here
here?
by a million points. If you asked me that 2 years ago, I'd laugh in your face. But today, I don't want to go back to the Underdark.
Notice how so many perspectives and perceptions have shifted. It's like a complete 180. I was just thinking about
freaky
that the
man
other
in the
day.
woods told me everything.
I gave,
And he was right.
yeah, I gave Faye one of my journal entries I wrote 3 years ago, along with the ones I most recently written. I didn't realize when I had dropped them off. Well, I did realize in the moment that they nearly look like they were written by two different people. One is light-hearted and very childlike and kiddish with light calligraphy, and the other one is written like Dario's reports.
Ooh.
The shift. Gone from worshipping the all-powerful God of order to not worshipping any god. Well, I don't worship Mithrax, but I do pray. Because why not? It did exist.
I've always found the surface dwellers' relationship with their gods fascinating. It's nothing like the Underdark.
I had to write so many religious excerpts. I gave some to Faye as a parting gift and hope she reads it before the whole Grove situation comes to a close. But no, yeah, I agree with you. Human man-made gods to the dwarves, to Bjornings. I don't know how people follow Bania. Goodness gracious me.
Hope I never have to meet him. Feel bad for anyone that has.
It's just no god. How can a god proclaim to be a god that is not loving at all, where you have to earn everything to get into his good graces? Let me ask you this, do you think you would ever be good enough to please a god at any point in your life? At any point?
Well, what is a god?
Well,
Like,
there
if
you
we're
go.
going to talk about that, we have to open the book.
Oh, well, let's just say an all-powerful being capable that lives outside of time, that observes us, that has given us innate free will. Okay, let's just use that for an example. Most of the gods we have are not this, to what we obtain to godly power. Mithrax was a human. Sotar was a human. Both priests, or one a paladin, one a priest. Of what? Of what? What did they worship? We don't know.
It's because they were all just people at one point, glorified to a point where everyone knew their name, which in turn is the definition of a god. Just as I believe the pantheons of the Underdark were once ruling matrons and matriarchs. Deified.
See, you take a good approach, which is what I have found to be the best approach, which is we go by the
Unfortunately,
evidence.
It's because I've had conversations with gods.
Very
better than
privileged indeed. I can't
Privilege.
say I've ever had the privilege.
Well, I hope whenever you do, it's someone nice, not a piece of shit.
They
who's gonna
already
control
have
your
talked
body
to them.
without asking you.
They say, or at least anyone who follows the blue flame, they say Mithrax already walks amongst us all. He just has yet to reveal himself, according to the
Dare
ancient.
I say I've seen the will of Mithrax in Adwick. I remember. It's unexplainable. Magic, I suppose. A mage was there, but...
Some things are best left unexplained. And nameless.
Exactly.
See, if we delve into...
Exactly.
If we start to find out the entire truth, and this is where... Faye, bless her heart. This is where she falls a little into the more deceiving herself side, is wanting to find the truth of all things. Who else here, before he left, had the same notion? Mirandel
I have to
Thessalor
think about that.
wanted to find the truth in all things.
Mirandel.
His curiosity became what?
It ate away at him,
Obsession.
that's all I know.
Became an obsession. An obsession led him down experimentation. And when experimentation wasn't enough, he sought out through his family's house, I would assume, and left. So there was no more curiosity, it was, how can I now do this? We looked too far down the well and we fell into it, don't you think? Some things we should just leave.
You think I would
closed.
be falling into it too if I pursued my blood right?
As far as one's right is concerned, as long as you're not trying to obtain some godly power to rival
I don't
the
want
gods.
to fall in the well. If I find out, if I look in the well and I see that it's going to end in destruction and not construction, I'm not going to pursue the power anymore, but I need to know if it's going to be worth it or not. I want...
Wouldn't
I
that
want to
be
be like
nice?
my mother. I want to be a good mage.
Mhm.
I want to change things for the better. Not rule through fear of my power, but through hope. They took all of that from us.
No, I say there is still
and now
hope.
the High Elves are seeking to eradicate the drow.
They'll never succeed.
I hope not.
They can't.
I may have just fucked things for a lot of people, though.
No, don't worry. It'll be very, very hard for the race of drow to come to an end. They are cunning. You all are very cunning. It's not just a racial thing, it's how
It's our
the years
survival
have gone
tactic.
by. Yes. A good instinct. I have some of
There's
that
a
from
fucking
time to
nightmare
time.
down there.
I believe it.
The women. My God. Miserable women. All of them.
In what
It
way?
needs to change.
Hmm.
They hate themselves. They hate each other. They hate where they live. They hate everything. And they never find any speck of gratitude for everything that they sit on. And it's ridiculous. And I hate myself for ever
Well,
thinking that's what I
that
wanted.
which was theirs was taken from them. Keep in mind, if we go back to the first era, if we learn from our history, they all lived above the ground, not below it. So at one point, your eyes and through the years developed to those conditions. You could see the sun just fine, you would walk around.
That's what I want. That's what I want for them again, and I know
That
I can
would
do
be
it
a
if I just stay
wonderful
alive.
thing.
You think I could be matriarch one day?
I think anything is possible if you try.
I'm gonna try.
Then knowing you, you'll probably succeed. Just don't give in to hubris.
It's very hard when you find out that you could potentially be one of the most powerful people in the world. It's terrifying. I feel like I'm gonna throw up every time I think about it.
Look at Faye Vaffaren.
She is terrifying.
She is. She is terrifyingly powerful, a force to be reckoned with. Dangerous, make no mistake, very dangerous. But she is also very young for an elf. She's but a child.
She's
I'm
younger
one to
than
talk, but she is but a child.
Maybe I should go.
Not interrupting, am I?
I'm just.
You were just late night
reminiscing.
chatting.
Yeah, I saw this heretical glow coming from this direction, so
That's what I said.
It's nice to know I'm recognized.
Good evening, Blaze.
Good evening.
Covered in blood. There's a well over there you can wash off.
And probably will and have the energy for it. I must wonder what it is that you two are chatting about so late.
Oh, you know,
Poetry,
God,
stories.
the matriarch, the underdog. What is a god? To you. I don't want a
To me?
factual-based definition.
He
of a
believes
god.
they are
What
all
is a god?
man-made. That is what he
I
told
want to
me.
hear it from him, though.
All deities, gods, goddesses. Thank you. Are man or woman made for the purpose of understanding the universe around them, to give reason to the unreasonable, and to find faith in moments of true terror and horror. Because if you were to tell me that there were real deities that looked down on the things we do to each other, I'd be alright with it. I'd call you a liar.
I agree with you, but I'd like to build on that.
I'd
I
be
do
a liar
think that
then.
they're man-made, but I also think that they were people at one point. Real
Were.
people
Many of them were.
with real
They
abilities.
ascended.
Good
Not
was most
ascended,
definitely a
but
real
were
person. We have his warhammer deep in the depths.
Sensationalized.
Hmm.
You hear what I'm... Imagine everyone in the world knew what your name was. Imagine everyone in the world knew what you were capable of, and it was unseen by anyone else before. They'd think you were a god.
Hmm.
It's that simple. They were people who were either put into certain circumstances, like myself and many others, who got sensationalized by a nation. So yes, ascended in a way, but nothing holy and god rays shooting out of the fucking sky.
Huh, well, you say that, but exactly what you just said is what we had happen in this province a few days ago.
Isn't
God
that just
rays
magic?
shooting out of the sky. At what point does someone's power become so accumulated that it becomes unfathomable, and it might as well be an act of God?
Hmm.
Power.
Yes. Very strong power.
I don't want to become a god.
Good.
Me either.
I just
Not
want to
that
be
I
a
would.
matriarch. That's all. That's all.
I just want this much power. Not
I
that
just
much.
want to rule over the entire Underdark and liberate it. But not too much. Just a little bit.
At least you're starting small.
You've no idea. Today was a mess.
You don't need to tell me that. I watched it unfold.
Poor Dredge. I feel so bad.
You know what
I
made
should've
me
fucking
angry
listened to
about the
me.
whole Dredge situation?
Hmm.
He got knocked out, and their first instinct was to bind him. not see to the gaping hole in his chest. So I ran over and took care of it. Because Soma wasn't going
To
to
be
do
fair,
it.
they were terrified.
I'll be honest.
I'd be
Dredge
more
is
worried about the
scary.
gaping holes in my men than what attacked them.
It's
But-
unfortunate what happened. I tried to tell them to pull out, but they all wanted to keep going. We didn't have any medical. And I'm not gonna fucking argue with them, so we kept going.
If it
and
happens
At the
all
end of
over
the day,
town, hire a medic.
Knowles has put him in the position he's in.
You're right, but she is a force to be reckoned with and she's fucking pissed, and I need to stay on her good side.
Apparently she's got it planned out for the Earhart Senior, so make sure you stay out of the way of that.
She's not gonna fucking do anything to them. She can't.
She is one of the most powerful people here in the province. She has more men
Well, she's not
than the
fucking
guards.
invincible.
It's true. If it bleed, it can be killed, but
Exactly.
she owns the arena,
Not that that's
the
the
Sardillo
goal.
company, has them all wrapped around her finger. So I
She's
agree.
a woman to be respected for now. I just
Stay
hope
on
she
her
doesn't
good
become
side.
a problem in the future.
on
Exactly.
her
I need to stay on her good side because I needed to hire my uncle so I could start
There
having
you
him be ingratiated into surface society.
You want to know something funny?
Is it going to be funny or morbid?
I'm scared.
It was very pointed, Miss Hardiman.
A lot of your jokes have recent have been, I'm going to get turned into a Venus flytrap type thing. So,
You have to understand, with a lot of work I do, you usually work alongside of men who know they're going to die.
I know. So, what is funny?
I'll spare you.
Well, now we're gonna be curious. You can't do that.
Mother Lyra, thank you.
Tell your joke, funny man.
It was not a joke. It was about you, actually.
Go on.
No. You lost.
What do you? I didn't do anything.
It was my fault.
That was
Isn't that the
her.
worst?
I'm
Punished by
sorry.
proxy.
Punished by
That was the worst.
proxy. I'm sure when I go to bed, you'll all figure it out. It isn't night.
I was going to say that when I met her, she had chains around her arms, her neck, skimpiest clothes you ever saw, ratty as could be.
Oh, fuck off.
She walked past me while I was in my shining silver plate with this wolf emblazoned on my chest, and she said, "You had best stay on my good side, because one day I will rule the surface." Now look at her.
Hubris.
Who said that? I didn't say that.
Good
He's lying.
God.
He's lying.
Woman.
Look, I was an angry little shit in that.
I'm saying you're well on the ladder to get somewhere. Maybe not rule the surface, but I could see you ruling something.
Yeah, get in line.
Without the tenacity.
Osterhaus is first in line for that.
I'm a terrible fucking leader.
Everyone
I
starts
can't even
out
fucking
terrible at
keep
what
all
they
my
try to
people
do.
happy.
You learn over time. How long have you spent just looking after yourself to survive? Making sure you have food, making sure you have
87
clothes.
years.
Well, there you go. And now you're learning to do that for 6 other people.
And the worst part
It's
is,
demanding.
they never tell me how they feel. They just blindly follow, all except for one. Asher makes it very clear how he feels all the time.
It's a
I
blessing.
don't want to be that type of leader, but I'm going to have to discipline him for disrespecting me in front of my people.
There's a
He did
clash
it in
of
front of you
cultures.
all. It was fucking humiliating.
Well, I can assure you that myself, Darian Blackfield, thought nothing of it. But
I appreciate that.
I will say this. I know that he needs to fit into his new role. And I know that he needs to obey you. But I would say to have a slight mercy on the boy, because his whole world is now spun in your favor. And he has to relearn what he's going to live like. They did that because he loves you. If he loves you and it means that, he will be willing to learn even if he makes mistakes.
I'm just guilty, I guess. I don't have time to... Anymore, I don't have time to cater
Make
to his
them.
feelings.
Doesn't have to be
I'm
every day.
so spread thin, Blaze.
I know. Trust me. I know, but sometimes
Is this
like
how
one
it's
sit
always
down
going
and
to
talk.
be?
No. You'll find people you can rely on. You'll find people who help you fill those gaps. You won't be the one having to oversee every little thing. You'll have people that
Cora
work with
helps
you
a
or
lot.
under you. Indeed.
I don't want to punish him. I want to avoid that if I can.
Give him a chance to learn without punishment first.
If you've got any suggestions, I'm listening, because talking doesn't seem to work. I get too worked up. Because he just says things and they hurt because they're true. You know?
Like what? Give me an example.
Like how I'm not paying attention how he feels. Not like I used to. I can't find the
Think of it
time.
this way. The many times you two would sneak off to the lighthouse.
Every night.
And you would just talk the night away. And he looked forward to that every day. I could tell, because he'd be fucking daydreaming when he's supposed to be standing watch. But he would make it known. He's young still. And he's gone from throwing everything behind his first real love, in a sense that no one his age does. He's left behind his old life. He'll never see his family again. He'll be executed if he goes anywhere near the Empire. And if it gets found out that he deserted, his family will also pay the price.
That doesn't make me feel good.
Well, the point is that he decided you were worth that. Now,
What if I can't deal with that guilt? That I've uprooted this young man out of the
love
only
is a
life he
two-way
knows.
street, Servant. You're both gonna have to give things up.
It's a compromise.
You both.
Love is
Aye.
a compromise. You are going to wake up and you are going to feel 20% and you will snap one day at him. You mayhaps even slap him around. And he will do the same. Because you will bring him over the edge because he had a bad night's sleep or vice versa. You cannot always set aside days, but you can always hope to compromise. As long as you are both willing to compromise. You will
I've never
find
been
ways
in
to
a
love.
relationship like this. It's always been transactional.
Well, that's love.
Whether they knew or not.
This is love. Love is all a compromise.
Love is our greatest strength and our greatest weakness. It pushes you to bounds that you would never do for yourself. In a way, it makes you a greater person, willing to take risks that you never would have before, just to ensure that the thing that you hold so dear makes it, even if it's just another day. And you realize in those moments that being right wasn't worth it, that the argument about something small never really mattered. You could have just shrugged it off and dealt with it together if needed. And when it's gone for good. And nothing will ever fill that hole if you cannot tell yourself you did everything you could have to be what they needed. You don't lie to yourself. You tell yourself the truth, what you can handle, what you can't. And how they help make up
Wants
your
to make
weaknesses.
himself a monster. To fill the hole.
Because you do the same for them. Otherwise they wouldn't have chose you. The transaction Asher Alex Sanders gave you is his life.
I just don't want to ruin it.
his life.
I don't think you will.
I almost
I
killed
think
him
you're going
down
to.
there.
I think you're going to handle it like it was an egg. If you drop it, it'll crack and break. You're willing to take those steps to see what's right, what's wrong.
Haven't spoken to
They'll
him since
also-
yesterday morning.
They'll also
probably not
realize
even
it's not
here.
all about him. That you're out of your element and your place. You're on the surface now. The people that you have to take care of, Nolan. It can't all be about Asher right now.
It would've
Maybe
been
in the future.
so much easier if we just stayed down there.
You don't know that. Maybe.
I do.
Maybe you
I
would have
do
been
know
hunted down non-stop. Who knows?
I would have
But
been
you're
more
here
prepared.
now. So what you need to look at is forward. Because if you spend too much time looking over your shoulder, you're going to miss what's right in front of you. And you'll blink and it'll be gone.
Do you think I could settle here like I said I wanted to? In Gradia?
Technically, it would be possible. It'd be difficult with a group of drow unless you manage to find a way to have them sanctioned in a sense where they're protected. If it was like some sort of business or company or something.
I'll ask you this. Do you really want to throw your lot in with this shitty place? I must ask.
It's the only land of opportunity. I'm not going to get fucked over by the law.
You could go off on
stay
some
within it.
boat ride, find an island out there somewhere.
That's too far away from the Underdark. I have people to find as well.
It's true.
On the surface. My father, my younger brother.
There's
There's a
opportunity
chance they're
here.
both still alive.
There is opportunity.
This is the only land that I have visited that a drow woman could be in power. If she has enough fucking money and influence, that's it. And she knows the right people, and I think I'm slowly approaching all three of those goals. Slowly, but I need to buy land, and I need to have a house on it. So that my people don't have to live out of a fucking cave. It's good for now.
Well, get them all jobs, get them all work,
Done
pull
and
together.
done.
There you're all. You're already on the right page.
It's now
Over
just
time,
time.
you'll have enough.
Yep.
Very smart.
Thank you.
You'll be here talking about how you're struggling, but there's no advice to give you because you're already doing what you need to do.
I just feel like I'm fucking... Like I have to keep sprinting, and if I even stop for a single moment, it's all gone.
It's because you've been running your whole life. Oh no, I've seen you for part of it.
Take peace in this. You're not sprinting right now. Not right now.
That's true.
There
I
is a
am not
moment of clarity here. So relish it for a bit.
It is a wonderful thing to be able to sit in that little house in there and listen to the sounds of my people sleeping. I know that sounds weird, but
Far be it from me to tell the
can-
future matron what not to do.
oh, I'm a matron. Future matriarch.
There you go.
By law, I am
Well,
the last of my house.
lady, forgive me.
It's mistress.
Mistress.
But please don't call me that.
No thank you.
It has no weight up here, so there's
I feel
no
like
point in
I'm
drawing
calling out
attention
a
to
whore.
myself.
Very different meaning on the server.
Mm-hmm.
Madam also works, but like I said, I'm not trying to be called a matron anytime soon up here. Not until I have a sanction.
I think you'll be doing just fine for yourself. Give yourself a few years. Maybe perhaps a few hundred more.
Maybe I can win brownie points with the Redods by helping with the Palaman War.
God, I really hope it doesn't come to that, but that was the original conflict. 130 odd years ago, Palaman was still at each other's throats with the whole battlefield out there to prove it.
Yeah.
Never
Have you ever
advanced.
gone out there at night?
Nope. No, I have to have escorts for things, lest servants of
should.
Ash tear me apart.
Why is that?
Well, because it would be fun, and I'm not doing anything, and I'm wide awake because I just wrote the most painful fucking letter of my life.
Probably not tonight, but I would advise you if you ever are curious about this place. There's plenty of memories that walk around there at night.
Memories.
They are talkative.
Where? Wait, what?
The old battlegrounds that she was speaking of.
Oh.
Apparitions.
You know, you say that, I have felt weird passing through there once in a while.
It is a still place.
There's another place that drove me away with how fucking intense it was. I couldn't even tell you what it is. It's out in the woods. There's a dirt road that leads to it.
A mansion.
But when you get near it, it's cold. No, not the mansion.
It
It's-
is haunted.
I don't know.
I promise you.
Is it a graveyard?
The graveyards with the statue of death and a giant sword into the dirt. It's where Todman
I
was
can't get
murdered.
anywhere near it. Makes me feel sick. Makes
It
me feel
is
cold.
an ill-feeling place.
I brought Dari there to spar with Hexta. I don't
Probably
have to
the
tell
best
you, I
place you
felt
could have brought
nothing
him.
weird there. It was cold, as all graveyards are, but that's about it.
I was driven away from it. Something in my body told me not to go in there, so I didn't.
Well, you have...
And I won't.
Body has pretty good instincts, so I'd trust it.
It has a, what I like to call something is wrong meter. I don't know what it is. Don't know when it's
Intuition.
coming. Don't know where it's coming
That
from.
is
But
called
I do know
intuition.
it's there.
That's
Indeed
exactly
it
what that
is.
is called.
There's always a little voice in my head that goes, Seravith? You feel like something is wrong. And then I'm like, oh fuck. So then I go on alert. I pull my crossbow out and I'm ready. You look restless.
Well, I have a big meeting tomorrow. With the Prince of Ireland, of all people.
It is getting rather late.
He's an important figure. And that talk will determine much. I don't much like politics, but it must be so.
Fucking hate politics.
You plan to follow through with everything tomorrow, then?
Tomorrow or the day after, depending on how quickly Landon can deploy his royal guard.
And if you can't?
I must do what I must do anyway. When I fail, I must.
Well, before you do, I'm trying to get the teapot together, so hopefully it's not around the morning time. I've invited Dari and
People
Korsh
to
and a few other
teas
people.
and dinners. Just let the man die in peace.
Well, you're not coming. I didn't invite you.
Perfect. Peace I shall die.
Sorry, it just wouldn't do well to have an Inquisitor and then Sir Exeter's wife
It's
in the
okay, I
same
wasn't
place.
invited
It's
either because
just
they're
not-
racist.
It's rather obscenely.
Yes, well. My
No
condolences regardless.
Well.
No, I couldn't go even if you invited me in the morning. I have to talk to London. I warned them from the start. Yes, Landon Godfrey, the king's son. He's here in the province.
Scary.
Is that why Vestiol's freaking the fuck out?
Don't know what she was freaking out about. But I warned Faye that if she didn't give herself up, there would be others. And she gained allies by swearing up and down this was some sort of personal vendetta. So today I approached her with the official seal of the Crown of Ireland calling for... So, they will assist me in her capture and destruction.
And so it shall be as it will be.
It must. No one should have that power. No one. Not man, not elf, not dwarf. No one.
I do agree.
They tried to catch her unawares today. It seems the Earharts are starting to put their dick where it doesn't fucking belong. They tried to fool me with a decoy. It did not work the way they hoped. Managed to corner Faye and her others, but they got across the river towards the Hobbit home. I don't feel like killing literal children, so I killed one of the wood elves, Vialo, and fell back.
Damn. The only reason I'm angry at her is that she hasn't left already. I know if I were her, I'd have been long fucking gone.
It solves
She's not
nothing.
leaving because she knows she can't outrun me.
It's not really about outrunning, it's about pulling you away from all the people she cares about.
The people she cares about are with her.
Unfortunately, they won't give any ground. They follow her wherever she goes, doesn't let her out of her sight.
She has ways out, she just doesn't take them.
She shouldn't be looking for a
block
way
to
out.
bring her back.
What was the thing I told you earlier? The hardest thing anyone can do in this damn town is admit they're wrong.
I
It
agree.
is the hardest thing anyone can do.
That's why I haven't gotten involved in any of this. Do I care about Faye? Yes, of course I do. She saved my life multiple times, but I'm not fucking blind to what she did.
Well, the Earharts are hypocrites. Because it was Earhart Sr. who told them to go ahead with it anyway. So,
Anything to kill Imperials.
indeed. Surprised he hasn't tried to kill
The
you.
world is so fucking skewed.
Well, I don't carry the sins of my fathers. He may look at me with some burdensome eyes, knowing my family were the first to leave the battlefield, first to capitulate, first to give over their non-humans. He looks at me more out of pity, if anything. And in ways, it's as if he says with his eyes, no woman should be born in this time.
Well, I know you'd like to make the man out to be chivalrous, but I think he's just as bloodthirsty as the rest. Not that I care, either way.
Anger is a good emotion, wouldn't you agree?
Can
He's
be.
definitely not the same
We
man
should
I
be
met in Ledford.
justifiably angry when a child is burned at the stake. We should be justifiably angry when our good friends are murdered in front of us. Otherwise, what is the point? Why would those emotions be there if we couldn't be justifiably angry for it? We should be.
Yes, but where does that anger carry you?
Yes. Down the path of revenge, or
Because most people allow
Hope for
that
things.
path to carry them to people who are adjacent to what happened that had nothing to do with it.
Don't I
Sword in hand.
Revenge is a slippery slope.
Matthias.
It's a balance that must
He's
be
so
respected.
angry.
Hmm.
Even recently last night he came up to me and told me the very same thing, that he believes what he did was right. Doesn't care about the law.
Which?
Matthias.
Damned fool of a boy.
It's what he told
Absolute
me.
idiot.
He just told me straight up, I do not regret what I did. And I'm like, then why were you punished? What is the point of the law if you do not care?
Oh, does it take a villain to tell them what they did is stupid?
They
I
need
fucking
to
told
learn.
him.
They need to learn.
I also told the same thing to Kaz and Morian, that they need to stop fucking sniveling and get to work. It's ridiculous, honestly.
It is pride.
I'm baffled.
Pride is the root of every sin.
We just went through a fucking war against
beasts, and now we're fighting with each other? We're committing
nothing
acts
better
of
to do.
treason? There is. We are building onto the fucking city.
Yes.
Get out there and shovel some fucking rubble. Go out there and kill orcs and goblins. Why the fuck are we
talking like a
releasing
leader.
deserters?
Maybe she should rule the
No, I'm
surface.
not. I'm talking like a person who can see everything for what it is.
You'd be
If we don't
surprised how
get
many
our
people
shit
can have what's
together-
right in front of them.
You
when
do
they don't
see.
see it, so.
You do.
I'm about to get out there tomorrow and start shoveling rubble. I'm tired of it. I don't see
That
anyone
would
out
be a
there
sight
working.
to see.
I'll get all my men out there too. I'll show them that a group of drow and Noctis is not a bad omen, it's a good one. That my people are
Quite the
good.
example.
You think it would be funny?
No.
I will.
I think it'd be quite the example, but
do it.
I don't know if it'll outweigh people seeing a group of drow all at once without it being sanctioned first.
What about 2 drow?
I'm about to say 2 groups. I'm like, no, Sarah, that's
No,
worse.
what about 3 groups of drow? It's silly, but I sit
know-
back.
I'll tell another story about you.
Oh my god, leave me
We
alone.
we had a little
enclave, if you will, at Ledford that Lord Cornwall had set up for the use of the Iron
Oh
Wolf
my
mercenaries
fucking
on the
God.
frontiers. And things get a little wild on the main street here and there.
Hmm.
And the local guards were a little more overbearing than they should be.
Lottie, I promise I'm not a bad person.
And every once in a while, I'd hear this ringing, this
I do
jangling
not
of
decide
chain
good
just
people.
strutting down the road. And I knew exactly who it was every single time. Like, there's only one person who chimes like that with no wind. I'd poke my head out, and there'd be Seraph in her long tunic that could be a dress but was too short with the holes in it and chains. And I'm like, what are you doing here, Seraph? And she looked at me and she said, they won't let me in the castle. I'm like, well, of course they won't let you in the castle. You're a fucking slave. It's like, no, to the mess, like, to you know, Xavier was giving out all the food. They won't let me go in there. I'm like, why not? They said there's an elf tax. I said, what the fuck is an elf tax? The guards there were just so pissy and angry that if someone was an elf, they were making them cough up coppers. I'm like, she's a fucking slave. She doesn't have any money. So I admit I had a bit to drink already at that point. And I was sitting around with some of my mates, Gundir and a couple others. And we were like, you know what? Let's just go fuck with those fat bastards. So we walked over
What did
there.
you call them?
They're blueberries. Fat fucking blueberries. Because they look
They were
like they
all
had
fat.
stripes. They had stripes and shit.
I don't judge.
And
If
we go
someone's
over
fat,
there.
they're fat. Oh well.
But they look like
Go
blueberries.
run.
Like,
Go run
truly.
laps.
Go run.
Seriously,
be
if you're
wearing armor,
fat
be a
and in
fat
armor,
bastard.
go run laps. You're useless. You're going to chafe and you're going to slow everyone else down. You're not beneficial.
Go
Retire.
run laps.
No, seriously, if you're fat,
go over
retire. Don't bother being a
And we
soldier.
asked them, what's an elf tax? And this fucking bastard looks at us, looks at our ears, like, you don't gotta worry about it. You got nothing to pay. I was like, yes, but what is it? I'm curious. He's like, oh, well, every time a knife here comes through here, we have them pay about 16, 18 copper. I was like, all right. I look at Gundir, he looked at me. We hauled off, we just fucking knocked them all about. Gauntlet right to the temple. Shortly after, we took their coin purses and handed them out to all the people who got taxed. And they were so fucking angry they came running after Seraph. And I heard a little jingle jangle as she came over to the guild hall. And they said, hey, that slave's under arrest. I was like, oh, it's a damn shame that she's on Ardwick territory. Remember, Cornwall had bought it, and it was specifically under the jurisdiction of the crown.
So I hid there for
And,
like an
What
hour.
a sly, cunning lord.
She stayed there for
Wish
so
I could have
long.
met him.
She became a normal, like, background.
I almost
of the
became
guild
an
hall.
Iron Wolf at that point.
She would just be in there and people would walk in and out. They knew who she was. They knew what she was doing there. It's fucking funny.
I miss Ledford
fucking
all the
funny.
time. It
There were
was so
some
much
aspects
simpler.
of it that were funny, some aspects that were shit.
If I
I
had
like
never
females get this.
spoken to one man, my whole life would be different.
Yeah.
One man.
You were like this close to being in my prime. You fucked it all up.
Yeah, and then you went and fucked a
Fucked it
tree,
all.
so...
At the time, it seemed like a good idea.
We would have
What?
destroyed
I like
each other,
flowers.
let's be honest.
I like flowers.
Women that are
Flowers.
flowering or flowers?
Listen,
Very sly.
Hmm.
if
No,
you had
she
gotten
grew flowers
caught up
in
in
my
all
hair.
my shit, you would have been stuck where Asher is.
I would have been fucking stabbed in my stomach and be like, nope, she's crazy, and I would have left.
That was because Cade Shilbrook was a stubborn bastard, and he didn't want to give up on me. I always tell people, oh, it was a manipulation, oh, it was manipulation. No, he was the first person that ever actually gave a shit about me, in any
It's hard
capacity.
to adjust to that. Especially
I
when you're
hated
constantly
him.
guessing all the time if it's real.
Oh, I hated him.
Mhm.
And then I didn't.
Do you remember Stowling Keep? We got
I
captured by
remember we
those
got
bandits.
captured and kept there for hours being tormented.
It was myself, Seraph, Kyla. Was there someone else?
Rojaheen.
No. Oh, fuck! That's right! Ro fucking Jaheen. What did he call himself
Back
then?
when he wasn't Rojaheen, he was Jack.
Jack. His undercover name was Jack. What a fucking morbid idiot. Regardless. I don't even remember
Hey,
how
I
it
never
happened.
knew.
She wound up getting captured, Kyla got captured, I got captured, Ro fucking Jaheen got captured. And we're all in chains in the middle of a ruined keep, held by a bunch of fucking bandits.
Savages.
And now that I look back on it, it's fucking hysterical. Well, no, half of them were normal folk. Even I could see that. Most of them were starving.
Savages.
These bandits, well, close, but they served a man called the Cyclops. He actually has two eyes, so I don't know why it was called that.
Savages.
I have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
But they were all made up of escaped imperial slaves.
Ah, okay.
I couldn't-
Okay, it's starting to make more
But
sense.
quite fitting for you to call them savages, milady.
Damn. What am I then?
Either way, I tried. There was a little hole behind them that if no one looked, they'd be able to climb through. It was hidden by some barrels, but they kept staring at us the whole time. The one good thing, and you're gonna laugh at me and think that I'm fucking vain. If she's not a shitter, she'll back me up. The only thing we had going for us was I was so fucking handsome. And all the women that were on duty were talking to me at the same time. The one that was up on the parapets with the crossbow, and the two that were down below. She knows I'm telling the truth. All three of them, and the fucking animal, but the three of them were talking to me. And while this was going on,
Why is she
they
covering
had
her face?
time.
Why is she doing that?
Are you telling them I'm lying? They were all talking to me. They thought that I was hot shit.
Mm-hmm.
And there's also the animal,
Totally.
but we're not going to
You're
talk
telling the
about
truth
Animal?
100%, Blaze.
There was
What
an
the fuck do you mean? No, I'm getting to the worst part that got more attention. I'm getting there. So because I am selfless, I said, hey, I really need to piss, but I don't want to do it here. This is embarrassing. Can we go somewhere else? And they said, sure. And they had me stand up and they walked me to, like, the corner of the building. I'm like, what the fuck
Literally in
is
the
this supposed to do?
same room we were in.
Yeah. I was like, what is this supposed to do? I'm around my friends.
watch this.
That woman
Look.
up there is staring down at me.
I'll
I
give
was
you a
like, and I'm-
visual. You're the captives. Blaze is him.
I'm very good
Or
at that.
Blaze is Kyla, you're me.
Mm-hmm.
I am Blaze being led away to go piss.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that is so
Right there.
obscenely.
Right. I just right fucking there. I asked them
I
for a
would,
little
I would
privacy.
sooner explode. Mm-mm.
I had my hands bound behind my back.
Oh, what?
And I was still in my plate. And I was like, can you unbind me? And they're like, no. Can you pull it out for me? And they like looked at each other.
And I looked up at the woman with the
Oh, I don't
crossbow
wanna know, I
above,
don't know.
above
That's
me, and I
yuck,
kind
yuck,
of
yuck, yuck, yuck.
wiggled my
Yuck, yuck,
eyebrows
yuck,
at her.
yuck, yuck, yuck.
I thought it was going to work. But instead, this big, burly man that growled like a beast came over and assisted me. And, well, I'm sure you know plenty as a nurse about anatomy, is, you need a clean pathway so you can actually, urinate. But they just kind of yanked me out the side of my arm. I'm like, well, I'm pinched. I can't really fucking do anything. Now this is just stupid and I look like an idiot. Can you please hold the arm off of me so I can actually... And the man grunted. And not only did he move that aside, but he held me. The fucking sick bastard held me. And that got everyone's attention. So I was being manhandled by the one that they called the animal. The sniveling beast of a man. These two, when I look over my shoulder to look for backup, for a joke or something for morale, they crawled through. They were gone.
My fucking ass got stuck
They were
underneath for
gone.
a while, and you were trying to push me out while you were dealing with that, and it was just chaos, and I couldn't laugh, because if I laughed, I would have given our position away, but I got stuck, and Kyla had to pull me out from underneath the fucking rocks.
That's so
You
disgusting.
left
got
me.
fucking...
You
got
abandoned
assaulted!
me. I did. He was squeezing me.
That was the plan!
He was squeezing me.
I had faith in you, you could get out, and you
That
did.
that wasn't the plan at all.
That was
Actually,
the plan. That was the plan.
You
Well, the real
Save
plan-
poor, defenseless, non-combative drow.
You escaped unharmed while he was yanking his pizzle.
my pistol was getting yanked, and you ran away.
You are a bastard.
Yes, I'm a selfless,
with the
I'm
young
a
lord
selfish
head up.
bitch. Say it. I'm a selfish bitch. Okay.
No, I wasn't gonna say that. I'm a little disappointed.
You know what? I redeemed myself, by the way, with the
How?
worst possible person. Back when we came to Stalin Keep, that stupid fucking crazy priest of Mithrax. What the fuck was his name?
look at me.
Marius Martin.
Martin.
Start with an M. I know it did.
Nobody.
Anyway, he was insane, and I saved his life, and it was terrifying because I was like, I
Right,
was
Marcus. His name was Marcus.
I was
Yeah, the one that you
seeking out the
saved?
gods.
And
yeah,
then he put
I
his
was seeking...
eyes out in a brazier.
Yep.
Why?
It wasn't worth it. I should have just ran. But yeah, we went back to
Oh,
Stalin
cuckoo.
Keep, and the
What things will
Inquisitors
do
were
for their
attacking.
dogma? Goodness me.
And Oleander was there, and fucking...
Oh.
I'm alone. Everyone else had fucking vacated, and I'm there saving this stupid fuck who has 2 broken legs. So I'm having to drag him along the fucking wall of this derelict keep. And I'm fucking calling out to the gods. I'm like, is anyone here to help me? Fucking Oleander whips around a corner and goes, no, but I am. And then shoots me in the fucking arm. I had to jump off the fucking wall like 25 feet down, land on my fucking legs,
Is
and then
anyone out
drag
there?
this stupid fucking
No.
half corpse.
But I
no,
am.
but I am. And then he just blew my fucking arm off.
You have to admit, creepy bastard has a sense of humor. I fucking hate it.
He's a fucking asshole. I'm mad. I was so mad. I was so angry that I laughed. I literally giggled as I jumped out of the tower. Because it was funny. It was perfect timing. Ugh.
Not all was lost, though, in our escape attempt, because I did meet a girl who didn't want to be there. Proof that people are redeemable. Her name was Tinker. Absolute sweetheart.
Oh,
Terrified of where she was. And I talked to her for a little bit, and she was the one that was leading me farther and farther away, so we could talk more. And I told her, look, come back with us. I'll vouch for you. You don't gotta live like this. We'll get you some food. You won't be starving. I'll get you into the guild, so you don't gotta worry about repercussions. And at first she was against it. But things were just looking so dour there, and the people she was working with were just so shit, that eventually she agreed. And I didn't realize she agreed until she was pulling me by my chain,
and opened the front fucking gate and ran with us.
Wow.
She got hit.
Brave
Got hit by an
soul.
arrow. But she was a brave girl.
Hmm.
Hit by an arrow. I wound up having to help her run, and we both made it back.
Hmm.
For the rest of the time that was she there, she was helping, like odd jobs, like around the tavern and the castle interior
She
and
was a
shit.
tinkerer named Tinka.
And then the Imperials, like they always do, rip everything away. During the
They
siege,
took
she was hit by shrapnel.
Everyone from us.
Went all across her wrists.
They took Tinka.
Not,
They took
not a
Adderton.
damn thing I could do.
They took Cat. Ledford was so good until it wasn't.
Aye.
It's just
Good
the way the
memories.
world's changing.
What a
Still trying to decide if
morbid
it's a good thing or not.
story, but had some very funny notes.
Yeah.
Memories.
Like I said, Ledford
Memories.
started out good.
Mm.
It was good.
I don't think
then
it
it
was
wasn't.
good. I think it was just simpler. And we knew up from down and left from right. Tomorrow, while it was rough, it was guaranteed. Now,
The only thing we had to worry about was eating, dodging the gods. I almost miss it sometimes.
Thank you, Coda. Thank you, thank you.
If only we
now
could just
things are very different.
dial back time, you know? Go back to the beginning.
And things are very different. Now we're above the law. Our right is right.
Well, I'm not above the law. You two are.
I was joking.
If you think that my seniors wouldn't look for a reason to bring the hammer down on me, you're wrong. Oleander
your
hates
fate,
my
Blaze.
guts.
I was just talking about this with, who the fuck was I blabbering about? I think it was Kyla.
I forgot.
Oh, that boy hates me.
I forgot.
Not that I
He
blame
doesn't.
him. Oh, he does. Trust me.
What reason does he
Ajay,
have?
He has fallen into old belief and narrative of the reasons why I'm doing what I'm doing are all personally driven, and that's I'm some sort of beast. I mean, he has said so as
I
much.
think
to
that
people
time's come
like
and gone,
Lisa.
don't you?
To be fair,
You'd be surprised.
I thought the very same thing. I read you the cover of the book and never looked at its contents at all. Because I wanted to hate you.
Why would you?
I wanted
You have
to.
nothing to gain by knowing
Exactly.
me.
Exactly.
I think
Or so
the
I
difference
thought.
here is, and the reason why I never saw it that way is because I knew you. When you were, you know, you.
I'm still me, just a lot more broken on the inside.
I see you in there sometimes. Like right now. This just feels like we're at the tavern again. Sipping out of the same cup because we didn't have many.
Ugh, gross.
We had like 15 cups in
Gross.
total in the tavern. There wasn't many people in Ledford, mind you, compared to Northoff. Compared to
It
Adwin.
sounded like a
We
simpler
knew-
time. Goodness
Adwin
We
was a
knew
fucking
everyone.
nightmare.
Everyone
We
knew everyone.
I knew where everyone's house was. I was welcome in it. The only place I couldn't go into was the fucking throne room in the castle. I made Ledford my jungle gym. I had so much fun there. Can't do it here with all the fucking servants, unfortunately, even though it's perfect for it.
Well, sooner or later, everything will be dealt with. And they won't be necessarily here anymore. Or it won't be necessary to
I
have
hope
them.
so. That'd be nice.
It's
That was such a
guaranteed.
shit way to go.
Yeah.
When the army was so slow to fall back, where they cover their retreat.
Hmm.
It was shit. I know, your fault.
I'm still sorry it happened. Just like I know you'd say the same thing if I told you all of my shit.
You really think me so sympathetic?
Yeah?
It's like you don't even know me.
You just told... You're such a shit, because you just told Lady Heidemann how you're so fucking compassionate.
And also how you were
Perhaps we
very
have two different
sympathetic
things.
to Tinker losing
No.
her life.
Yes.
So there is some
and how
sympathy there.
you
Yes.
saved me from the
Any
gods and
normal
beat them
person
up for me.
And so justified. sympathetic and angrily testify.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Labels to labels to labels. It matters no.
Take this label. You're a good person.
No, I'm not.
I think you are, compared to others. You do good things for no cost. And that right there is the sole definition of being good.
No.
Whatever you want to call it.
He reacts because nothing else has been done. That doesn't make him good. And he knows it.
He didn't have to save me.
It's true.
All those times.
It's true.
He had no gain in helping someone like me. I did nothing but cause problems for him and his men. I'm not talking about Blaze Fisk now. I'm talking about Blaze Fisk before the Empire fucking took everything. As they do.
It has been 3 years since Adwake. What, 5 years for all of you? For the events at Ledford. Quite a time. Much has changed.
Adwick was a nightmare.
Blaze did say it best. We will blink and it will all be gone at one point. Should do quite a lot with the time we have. And be very
I'm just
grateful.
gonna be scared of blinking.
You won't have to worry about it too much. You will live a very long time, given your very good, clever, scheming ways of staying alive and circumventing death's embrace. So, I'm very, very sure you will live very, very long, provided you don't do anything too silly.
I do tend to be silly. What are you thinking about? What are you thinking about?
Well, I'd say, but Hardiman complains about my morbid sense of humor, so...
Him and Daria have been
I
on
never
an
want-
absolute tangent as of recent.
I hate to bring in any slight grey clouds into myriad colours and
I
rainbows.
like
and
my sunny
butterflies.
disposition. Knowing I was in a trench all the same with everyone else. Mud on my glove, blood on my glove, sort of thing. I get it. It's fine. I'm not too bothered.
Just a shame. I wish those wood elves would just move out of my way and let me do what I need to do. But also, it's just goddamn stupid. They're all gonna stand in front of her one at a time, and I'm gonna have to kill them one at a time. And I wish it wasn't so.
I pray for some
But
resolution
wishing
in it
doesn't
all.
get anyone anywhere. Have tried to make a resolution. More than anyone
I
in my
know.
position would have.
I know.
We could just fight right now if you want.
What?
Then you wouldn't have to deal with it. There'd be some other Inquisitor's problem.
Trust me, I've tried, sir.
I know. Remember that morbid humor we were talking about? That
Not
was
so much
my...
humor.
Ow.
I tried to make that choice when we were trying to track down that dryad in the northeast. When they all gossiped about how I died. I made that choice. I decided to let myself bleed out. I wanted to die. But whatever Oleander's done to me doesn't give me that sense of peace, I'm afraid.
It's not him.
You don't need to tell me. I've tried that way as well. And I'm merely doomed to do what I must. If I turn my back on it, then I'm a hypocrite. Either way, better my hands are dirty than someone else. I need to get back to it. It was pleasant talking to you both.
Mm.
Good
I'm
night.
gonna
Always, please.
stay here for a bit and do a bit more reading. You're free to go whenever you
Heidemann.
wish.
Yes,
Yes.
I'll
I'll
be
be
taking
taking
my
my
leave.
leave.
Tell you again, Ludwig's family's in Coracadus.
Thank you.
Please stay safe and make sure you don't fall asleep out here.
If I do, I'm sure the hummingbirds will remind me and keep me very safe. I'll be fine.
Good night, Lady Heidemann.
Good night. Where did the time go? Am I doing enough? Is there anything I could be doing more? And if so, how? How do I stop so many people from dying? What must I do? I wish I could just be told things. I wish someone would just tell me what the right option is. Then it wouldn't be free will, would it? Must they all die? Everyone. It would progress nothing. So then what? What do we do? What do we do with the time? Saints help me, I don't know. I don't know. Any of you saints are watching out for me could really use some small comfort. I know what needs to be said. But I worry if I act too soon. Without the price of blood, it would be pointless. I'm not asking for a sign. I just need to know when the time is right what to do. I don't know the world. Still so young. Please help me be better. I have to try. I must. I pray tomorrow is not my hour. Knowing what I must do.
You know, it's so
Honk shoe time, honk shoe, honk
telling
shoe.
this to Nick.
Yes,
I was talking with Spiral after everything, and he said if the bathhouse girls didn't talk to him, he was going to call you to be Risa and do the 50-50 roll. So it was lucky that the bathhouse girls talked to him today. Then he said that if Silvervein ends up purchasing Basil out of all of that, he's going to instantly, and he says, and I quote, this is how he said it.
Good night, guys. I will see you all Tuesday. Nighty night.